Yo, welcome everybody. I like how my mic always maxes out when I say that. Cheers! Pikachu says, Pikachu! Pikachu! Could you yell into it? Details, details, details. We don't need to know all the details. Yo, Patty one. This is indeed a June stream. You seen that Stardew Valley got an update? Wait, what? Are we playing Stardew Valley tomorrow? Come here. Come on. So that here komen. Hier komen. Hier komen dan. Nee? Stardew Valley, an update of like 1.6 patch? There's an animal farm? I mean, you can always have an animal farm, so... Kom hier dan. Hier komen dan. Ik kan er niet bij. I know you want to sit here. How do you have to like legit sit all the way across the map and wait there? Nee, afblijven. Apparently I did update it. Look, I only have a 50 MB updates. Major update available now. What does it add? A new major festival, 2 new mini festivals, a new environmental festival, hundreds of lines, a new endgame skill system, new crops, crafting items, furniture, a new farm type, Meadowlands, multiple pets. Ooh, we can have more pets. That's cute. Doesn't really show anything though. I guess we just have to find out and screw around and find out, right? Fuck around, find out, and that's the only way we can figure it out. Also, 1 second, let me check what this was about. Alright. Cheers. Load from the last save. Always pick load from the last save, guys. Remember Final Fantasy. You wanna know? I was like thinking about it, right? And I'm pretty sure that I did the exact same thing in Final Fantasy VII Remake. At the boss fight and final boss fight, I think I did exactly the same thing where I was like, okay, this one sounds correct. This one has to be the one that puts me right before the fight that we were just doing. And then I clicked it and it put me like way back to where we were fighting the elemental guys.
Well met, sir.
I was like thinking about it, like I was like why would they do that? Why would they phrase or name it such a weird way? But the logical first option is the shortest back, and the lower you go, the longer. Yes, but it's just because like I was like reading it, and like you read the words, and you're like, okay, this does not sound right, so it's probably the next one. Like, I don't know, it just didn't make sense. Hashtag never. Yeah, we should just blindly spam buttons. Be like, Oh, I forgot I bought levitate. Do you like when we were 7?
Tale, those soldiers outside the palace
And
were
then
discussing.
accidentally like...
Regarding the Queen Regent and an important personage, you mean?
Aye.
No, don't do it like when we
Her
were
times
7,
this
because
figure
then,
from the
you know,
neighbouring country had
gonna get like, you're gonna
renowned
trade Pokemon, and you're like, oh, you have like this great idea, right? Okay, so, what if, okay, so we want to have the starter Pokemon, right? So what if I restart the game, but I don't save. I'm gonna grab that Pokemon, I'm gonna grab that, like, that little Chikorita, or I'm gonna grab the little Charmander, or gonna grab the little Tepig, or whatever. Yeah, like, I'm gonna grab the one. I'm not gonna save, and I'm gonna trade it to you. And then you trade it, and then you're like, okay, I'm gonna boot up my own game, and then you can send me that Pokemon back. And then you boot up your own game, and you're like, I'm at the Pokemon Center where I just traded this Pidgey with that Charmander that I gave you. But trading requires saving. I know, but you say pretend like you're 7 and you can't read. And you're like, okay, I wanna do this. You just smash that button and find out and fuck around. And that's not good, right, Sora? No. First thing you try when you're 7 is trade a good Pokemon away, but don't save after. And then you learn the game saves for you. Well, I didn't have friends to save with, so I had like a maxed out game with like a level 100 Rayquaza and a level 100. I just noticed there was a chest there. But like level 100 Rayquaza and like all the Pokemons. I just needed those stupid starter Pokemons. I just needed that stupid Trico and a stupid... what is the fire Pokemon version? Torchic. I know, because that's like the one generation where I pick like the water type first. Oh yeah, so we need to. I remember last time we were dying, so I needed to like heal, and that's what we're gonna look for, I guess. Healing. Always pick the safe type. The fire type. It's not really a choice. What do you mean? It is a choice. You gotta eat. Okay, after you come back, I will tell you about the right picks for every generation of starter Pokemon. Remind me, because I will forget, but... No, I died! Ah, I thought that was such a brilliant move. I thought that was such a brilliant move. I thought I was really smart there. It was like raining really badly here, by the way. Or raining, hailing. And Sora really needed to poop. So she's standing with her naked butt in the... I can just do that. What am I doing?
This might contain useful information.
It couldn't hurt to
But
take a peek.
yeah, it was see, it was hailing, and Sora really needed to poop, so she's standing there next to a tree in the hill, pooping. I made a video of it. It's kind of funny. And I want to show it to you guys because you can see where I live, and I don't want to show that. Had a bit of healer. I was hailing really badly earlier though. Like, after I got home, I was like sitting here, and I'm like, Sora, you're making like a lot of noises right now. And then I actually listened, but it's like I wasn't sure. I was the hill. Okay, let's go.
Pray, cease this at once, Arisen!
Let's go try to upgrade our characters and not break the game. Why are you even filming Sora pooping though? That's a bit weird. Because it was hailing so badly and I was
Well
funny and I
met.
had to show it to someone.
You are come to you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality in all Vernworth. You know where to find me.
Where was the thing?
I overheard some of
Down
the
here?
soldiers standing
Yeah.
guard outside the palace discussing a curious rumor.
Good tidings, sir. How fares your retrieval of those plundered weapons?
I have a Arcus. I do not have an Arcus staff. We need
Will
to
that be
find
all,
one
then?
of those. I want to
Let me
make
see.
a.
What else can I tell you of our guild?
An advanced form of flagration that unleashes a more powerful jet of flame. I feel like getting high 11. Because that would be more damage, and I really like that spell. An orb of holy light that deals immediate damage to nearby target in all directions. That could be okay too. Argent Tonic. Fully regenerates the health of the caster or of a single ally. It does not recover the lost gauge. Don't we already have something similar to that? Conjures a magical sigil that hastens the speed of allies within range. Increases the amount of health recovered by curatives and curative magics. Ooh. We are buying that one. Yeah, I'm thinking I'm getting high 11. It's a good one. Might even get the light one too, actually. This might be good. Having like a buff might be good too. You know what? We're grabbing the speed one. It seems like a good thing for world exploration. And I already broken the game. Okay. Okay. I see. Well, now broke my keyboard again too, by the way. It's definitely a skill thing. Something that happens when you're like doing the skills. If this is gonna be the entire thing, I'm gonna probably wait till we finish the Is this gonna happen more often today? I'm gonna wait till they fix all that shit. Because not being able to buy skills is kind of a no-go.
Good tidings, sir. How fares your retrieval of those plundered weapons? Will that be all then? Let me see. What else can I tell you of our guild?
Oh, it just automatically upgrades it? Okay.
Do come again.
What I kind of think is...
These writings could be of import.
Shall we take a closer look?
Have you checked if Nvidia has the driver updates? I have not checked that, no. I have not done that. Probably has it. Been like a good 3 months. Alright, if it crashes again, we'll check up for Nvidia updates.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
I need a rift
They
zone.
can be most convenient, though they only travel during the day. I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrill. It is our duty to bring the beasts luck. Methinks we've earned a brief repose. What say you, Arisen?
Okay, we need to summon new pawns. Currently level 11 is a free. I can get a mage. I like how these have like literally no ratings. Search for a pawn. Yes, advanced pawn search. Minimum level. Minimum level 12, there you go. And then we want to have a an archer or a thief in the team. And we want to have her be a feminine. Search. Alright, we will invite Lena.
It is
Hello.
discipline your company lacks. I can provide. If we share our strengths, we can begin formulating...
Ooh, I like this one more.
I see you recognize my worth, Arisen.
Actually, I don't like your voice more. I don't want to have a furry in my team.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of
Okay, I'm gonna dismiss you.
need, Ma.
Here is a yeah, here's a rotten apple. Enjoy that. Thank you.
At least I go knowing I fought to
It
the
will be an
best.
honor to serve by your side.
Cheery on, buddy. Set a pond quest. Travel together for a day. Wakestone shard. Leave the rift.
This is most convenient. Another destination we were bound for is not far from here.
When the mind is split, the heart must lead. Oh, so I've learned.
Follow me, Master. Our next task awaits.
I know, but I
On
need
to
to
the
go
nearest
sleep
location.
first. I'm dead again.
We were to make for Har village, as I recall. 'Tis not far from
I
here.
think what we
Well
could
met. You
do.
will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to
I have a. Yeah, I have a modest camping kit. Take that with us,
the foremost
and then I will ripened apple.
hospitality in all.
Combine shit. Yeah, let's combine some stuff. Let's combine that to potions. And combine that to potions. We can make random things with that. Let's make random things. We know what that is. We know what that is. Cannot combine. Cannot be combined. Apples. With more apples, make dried fruits. There we go. Okay. We cleared that up a little bit. And now we can deposit random things. Rotten fruit. Deposit 2 of these. Bark. These things. That thing. A pallet. Astounding. Help us down. We can get rid of that. Get rid of that. Dried flour. We don't need. Silver ore. Fire thingy. Beast skin. Monster hide. Monster fang. Goblin horns. Slate colored horn. We don't need that. Ogre spur, we don't need that. Need that, we keep the key. I don't need arrows, I don't need that. Take that with us. Dump that for now. Lantern oil. Guess we need that. Alright. You do not need to keep that or that. Or that or that. A letter address to the captain. Guard entry to the captain will prove difficult without it. Okay, we'll keep that, I guess. Don't need that, don't need that. Oh, here's the sword. We can turn it in too. Let's do that in a second. And then you guys are good. Okay.
You know where to find me.
Lovely inventory management. And then I need to sleep because everybody's dying.
What about you seems familiar. Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the
And by everybody,
Shan't
I
hear
mean
me
me.
complain about an early
Okay, now it's daytime. We can probably safely travel the roads. Ooh. I have yet to complete the quest you entrusted me with. Nice. Somebody did stuff. Thank you. Sent to storage. Is that a pawn quest? Yes. Earn pawn badge, acquire item. Defeat an ogre, defeat a cyclops. Yeah, go defeat cyclopses. Select a reward. For completing this quest, thou shalt earn a goblin horn. Yeah, everybody wants that.
'Tis a relief to be home. Let us just... Our adventure continues.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Come.
Feeling rested, I trust.
Uh-oh. Okay, so what is the point of me climbing up here? See, looks like that guy from Patch. Yeah, look at Patches. No, not like Patches, like the other guy. God, not Patches. Looks
There's
like
a
the
ladder here.
guy from
After you, Arisen.
Good tidings.
Dark Souls 3, the
How
one in
fares
the
your
with the hood
retrieval
on.
of those plundered weapons?
I remember his name. He like crawls, has like a hood on like
Ah,
too.
You may
And
now
he
change
trades you
your vote.
stuff.
If you would prefer to
And you can
register
be
a
like,
sorcerer,
yeah, go find
you will
stuff
need
for me.
Pray.
And then he
Follow
finds
me.
stuff for you. And at one point, he goes looking out for stuff, and then you can help him or not. And if you don't help him, he dies, and he will be permanently dead. I think you have to kill like the boss in the area before or something
Have you
like that.
taken leave of your
Otherwise he
senses,
dies.
Arisen?
Don't remember his name though. Where am I? I am here. So we need to go to the right and then go
Then
that way and then that way. And then return to the world map. Yeah, you need to go over there. Wait, how do I even leave here though? That road.
have you a different destination in mind, Master? Very well. I shall follow your lead instead.
Perhaps the Arisen has recalled some more pressing business. Fret not. I'm sure we'll come back to this eventually.
Press not. Monster calling. Ha ha ha. My new favorite thing to do. Leviosa.
Have we purchased all that we require? We ought to review the contents of our packs, just to be sure.
I feel like there should be a R1, like right, I can do left, oh you guys can't really see it. I can like get weapon skills, but I feel like if you have like more weapon skills available.
Perhaps this will seem
I
a
thought that
little
was in the previous
consequence,
one,
but
I could have like 8 things on your...
fools in this party are women all.
And yet no two of us are the same.
Ooh, I have this now. Everybody, get in. Never mind, already tired. Already mega tired. Give this to Sora.
One is armored. We must strike where its flesh is bared.
Fire won't do much good here. Best try a different tack.
Nice. You guys owned that. Go, 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 go. Do not linger.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
The early Griffin. Peter Griffin. Ooh, if we had to levitate earlier, we could have climbed that one area.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Everybody come in here. Don't run away. Fine, run away. Okay, I don't regain stamina if I do that. The hell was that?
No mercy!
Nicely done. I can do no less in service.
What is Wednesday?
What a bad idea.
I'm gonna look at a house. Awesome.
I did my best to match your skill, Master.
Nearby where you live right now, or?
If 'tis as
Kinda.
broken as it seems, then
No,
I'm
it's not
afraid we've no
broken.
recourse but to find another way around.
Forgive me if I do not jump for joy.
Closer to work. Well, that's better, I would say. I would say that's a good thing. I don't know how far you are away from work now, though, but... Closer always means... Oh my god, he's still dead here. Ew. The griffin is up there. It's a 13-minute drive. 2 minutes from work, or 2 minutes from your work. That's nice. That's like, you'd be like home in an instant. You'd be like BRB going home, and then like, before I read the comments, you'll be already home. I'll be like, RD says, oh, to BRB going home, and I'm like, and then you like, that was like 2 minutes ago, June. Come on. Reply faster, streamer. If I decide I'm buying that house, yes. Yeah, fair enough. Okay, we're making new ground now, boys. And your offer gets accepted. Oh, that's also true.
Are we leaving already? Bother. I was just getting warmed up.
See you've been threatened. Fly off as soon as you can. No one can defend themselves when grappled like this.
You know, I thought it was two people fighting each other, but it was just like orcs fighting each other.
This ends here.
Oh shit, I died. Hold on. Well then. Back right now in June streamer to talk about Pokemon starters. Okay, Pokemon starters. The best starter of Gen 1 is obviously Charmander. Everybody loves Charmander. It's the most.
Let us proceed to the next location.
Honestly, Charmander is a little bit overrated. I'm gonna be honest here. I love Charmander. I will always pick Charmander. Because I love Charizard. I especially like the Charizard Mega Evolutions. What the fuck is that? However, I do agree that Charizard is a little bit overrated. Like, it's a little bit overused, I guess. What's in the mug? Is it vodka? It's choco milk. It's chocolate water.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing it.
You know what? I should probably not take this path and just take the normal path.
Find a use for it, I'm sure.
Choco milkies, yes. Milk from the Easter Bunny. I hope not. Next one, Chikorita, Cynical, or Totodile. Okay, hear me out, right? I would say Cyndaquil is the cutest because he's just adorable. However, Legends of Arceus, they kind of ruined the evolution of Cyndaquil. Or Cyndaquil, yeah, from Cyndaquil. Like, they made it into like an emo goth. Not even goth, like just made it look like super... Not even emo, it made it look like a stoner. They made him look like a stoner. And I did not like that. But you keep him as a... Okay, fair enough, but... If you're gonna... Like I said, like if you wanna... I'm looking at the entire lines, okay? Like, we have to take the lines for it. We can't all have Bulbasaurs that refuse to evolve. Like Ash. Though I kind of really like Totodile. Totodile is also...
Why? We seem to have come
I
to
feel like with the
unscathed.
water Pokemons, they usually have like great
Overconfidence is an
personality,
enemy in
as
and
in
of
like...
itself.
The
Let us
Pokemon itself
instead
is
strive to better ourselves with every battle.
wouldn't pick it most of the time, but... Yeah, I do agree Cyndaquil is the cutest. Cyndaquil Generation 2, I would pick Cyndaquil. Though I think the first time I played that game, Gold and Silver, I picked Chikorita, I think. But I was like playing like a ROM, and I picked Chikorita. I was like a Japanese ROM. And then I played the game when I actually like I played it on like on the console and not a ROM of it. I played it with Chikorita. I was like, Chikorita's way cooler.
Let me get that.
You would leave Charmeleon and not go to Charizard? I think Charizard is cool, but I really like the Mega Evolutions of it. Trico versus Torchic versus Mudkip. Blaziken is amazing, cool.
Over here, if you please.
I think Blaziken is alright. I don't think he's amazing cool. I mean, I'm gonna be honest here. Mudkip is the best. Mudkip is the absolute best. Mudkip is the meme Pokemon. He is adorable. I have a plushie of Mudkip in my glass window over there. In my glass
Over here,
showcase.
Master.
Because
Did you lose
he's
sight
that
of me?
special. I really like Mudkip. I think from all the starters, he's probably my favorite starter. Blaziken is the fighting fire chicken. And that's... Okay, so hear me out, right? At when that first came out, that was really cool. However, I still argue that Mudkip being ground and water, like Swampert is ground water type, which is insanely OP. The only weakness that it has at that point is grass. But using any electricity against it will be nullified because of the ground typing. And that is really good. He's OP, but is he cool? I think Swampert is pretty cool. Yeah, I do like Swampert. But Mudkip is the cutest. But yeah, like I mean, to be fair, he's not as cool as Blaziken. But then if you're looking at that, I really think what's oh god, what's the evolution of Trichoseptile? I think he's pretty cool too. If you're gonna compare I think all three of them don't really have the greatest final evolution forms. Though Swampert has arguably the worst mega evolution.
I presume you've a new one in mind. Lead on.
Grofile is the second one. Yeah, Trico, Grofile, Septile. There you go. Grofile is kind of decent. I think Grofile looks cool. But yeah, that, you know, yeah. But oh yeah, I was gonna bring up the argument is that
this is generally used as a material.
Blaziken or Torchic, being the firefighting Pokemon, brought in a thing in Pokemon games where the starter Pokemon are firefighting. We have so many firefighting Pokemon. It is unfunny. I don't like it, and arguably Torchic started that trend, and I don't like that. I can't blame Torchic for it, but he is the one that brought it to us. I just like that you have to evolve them to get them stronger. I prefer Sidus' approach that he evolves so he has the same base stats. I think Scizor is still stronger though. Cleaver is even stronger. His base stats total is the same.
Come.
Yeah, but the spread is better, right? Cause he loses speed, I think. But he gains that in like attack and defense.
Oh, you've come to a dangerous place. Scaly beasts make this their den. We've been dispatched to cull them. A small force ventured inside, though I've seen neither hide nor hair of them since. Seems the battle is hard won. What is
Cleaver? His stats? You mean?
I'll not stop you if you wish to explore.
I don't really know.
But don't
I
look
never
for my
really
aid
used
if
them.
aught goes awry.
He was in first introduced in Arceus, and in that game he was stats or the things worked kind of differently, so I would never really bother with like any IVs, EVs, or anything when it came to the Pokemon in that game. So I don't really know. They reintroduced him with like Scarlet and Violet in
Need help.
the newest
I
DLC.
don't want to fall here. Ah, damn blizzard. Is this where I'm to draw my last?
Who says that? Who said that? Did you guys hear that?
Tis naught but a pitiful puppet pulled by hidden strings.
Alright, next generation. After that is the What is the 4th generation? Is that Piplup, Tepic? Oh, there are people down below me.
'Twas a surprise to find someone living out here. And an old man at that. I wonder what so impels him to set out to sea.
He's something of an enigma, isn't he?
Perhaps we will understand more in time. We're here, and none the worse for wear.
Gen 4. What is
Cave.
Gen 4?
Shall
Oh no,
we
it's
proceed
Gen
into the
4
depths?
is
What I wouldn't give for a map. Particularly
Chimchar,
one that could tell us where all the treasure lies.
Turtwig, and Piplup.
By
Yeah.
your leave.
Okay. On 100%, the best one is Chimchar, but like that. This is where we go into the thing where firefighting is a predominant theme that we will see in future starter Pokemon. But Chimchar is the coolest, like literally an ape, a monkey that just turns into a cooler looking monkey. Turtwig just turns into like a big turtle that has like a tree growing in his back, which is kind of like meh. Piplup evolves into Empoleon, which is just
Obstacles shan't get the better
a
of us.
penguin,
There must be a way to
a metal
remove it.
penguin. I don't know. Sad they don't have the Eevee part. The Eevee part? Where they might go to water fighting monkey? Or a grass fighting monkey? That would be cool. The grass fighting monkey we have is he fighting? Grookey? I think Grookey is fighting. Fighting monkey, like Primeape. I'll be honest though, I really like the one in Scarlet and Violet, the ghost Primeape. He just got so angry that he died. That was
I'm
funny.
poised to strike. Just say the word. I expect you'll be wanting my assistance. No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. Early Griffin gets the worm, as they say.
But yeah, Infernape is the best evolution. Or the Chimchar evolution
Well done.
line. Next is one the fire doesn't win. Is that the Tepic one? The Tepic. Who else is in that lineup? Oh yes, Snivy and Oshawott. Snivy turns into just a really long snake. Tepic turns into a firefight. Is it? No, is he fighting?
Yet to explore all the
I think
pores
he's
of this
also
place.
fighting,
Could be
isn't? Or is he
shameful
dark?
overlooked.
Quite right. No sense doing things by halves.
He knows fighting moves. Fire. It's also firefighting. Okay, yeah, there you go.
Tis rather high. It might be beyond our reach.
What
Saurians,
is she
master.
But yeah, I don't like the Tepic evolution line too much. Don't hate it, but I just don't. I think the entire thingy is kind of like mediocre. However, Oshawott probably wins it for me because I really like
I shall live to fight another day.
his last evolution with the really complicated sounding name, and I'm not gonna pretend that I know how to pronounce it.
I am in your debts.
Forgive me, but I cannot guide you from here. Let us proceed to the next location. On to the nearest location. We were to make for Har village.
Oh
as I
wait, no,
recall.
Oshawott is
Tis
Samurott
not far from
evolution.
here.
I forgot. Never mind. I'm like thinking about. I'm thinking about the last evolution of Poplio. Never mind. It's Osh. Yeah, no, it's Devil. It's Samurott. Samurott is okay. I don't really like Samurott too much either. Actually, I think I would actually pick Snivy in that one, even though I don't like any of them. Yeah, the Primarina. Primarina? I like Primarina. But that's not the winner from that generation. That generation, the winner is Litten.
Having more of these to hand ought serve us well in battle.
What say we pelt one at the next foe
The
we
grass
encounter?
snake? Yeah, the grass snake. Still not the best. I think they could have made it cooler, but it's fine. Chespin, Fennekin, Froakie. Okay, hear me out. Fennekin and Froakie both have really cool lines. Fennekin turns into like a cool magician fox thing, and Froakie turns into a ninja frog, and I think both of them are cool. I will also pick Fennekin. Yes, easy win for Fennekin. However, I'm gonna also give a good. I'm gonna give a commendation to Froakie being a cool Pokemon too, and Froakie is the only Pokemon that has a third evolution that has only been released once and never ever again. As Froakie can turn into Greninja, but there is a special variant called the Ash Greninja that we only have gotten in that generation and never ever again. All of Pokemon Delphox is my favorite. Delphox beats. What? Oh, they just annihilated me because I was not invested in that fight. But yeah, no, I think Greninja is a cool Pokemon. I think a frog that turns into a freaking ass ninja is cool. I liked it. But like I said, I think that generation is pretty strong on like on good contenders.
Shall I lead you to the location nearest here, Arisen?
Though Chespin, his final evolution is kind of like meh.
As I recall.
It's like though the design is not bad. I'm gonna say that the design of it is decent. Like they actually put some thought into that. And like some other generations. Cough, the one before that. What's his name? Chespin. Rowlet, Litten, and Poplio. Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier when we were talking about that. What I said when I thought about Poplio is a final evolution. I really also kind of like that evolution because it's like a pretty cool looking one.
Shall we see what we can find?
Marina.
I must admit that it feels wonderful to strike true.
But I 100% go for Litten. However, I kind of want to give it out. I kind of want to give it to Poplio because it turns into a cool Pokemon.
Much appreciated. My strength was beginning to flag.
Versus like the trend that we're slowly starting to get of starters turning into bipedal creatures. We have Litten, which is a cute little cat. Then have that evolution that turns into like another cute cat, and then it turns into a bipedal cat. I really like the Sidious Grass Ghost. That is the one from that they introduced in in
Think I'd be caught on a way.
Legends of Arceus, right?
Aptly said.
Oh, is that the OG? Is the OG one Crash Ghost? What is the newest one then? That's cross fighting? Oh. Okay. You want the OG? Yeah, the OG one is a cooler typing. Though I kind of do like the did not know I can pick up Dragon Buddy.
The flicker of a shadow.
However, I do.
The echo of a footfall. If we hone our senses, no foe shall escape us.
What was I thinking?
Pray. Speak up should you notice or to miss.
But yeah, Litten is the cutest starter. Like just base starter forms. Litten steals it. Poplio looks kind of dumb. I'm gonna be honest. What it only is cool when it's in its final evolution. But yeah. I still would. I think I would still give it to Litten. I kind of like Litten. It's a cute Pokemon. However, I do not like that it turned into a bipedal grass. I think technically, his final form is Fire Dark, I think. However, I think its signature move was fighting. So we technically have another fire fighting Pokemon on our hands right there. I'm pretty sure that his signature move was a fighting move. It was a rush attack, I think, or something. It was at least a physical move. I remember he was like very physical oriented, which is like when you have dark.
I see you've been drenched. Dry off as soon as you can.
Alright, that was the Sun and Moon. Now we're going to Sword and Shield with the fire fighting bunny. What's his name again? Square Bunny, that was it. I remember that I picked Square Bunny. I will always pick Square Bunny, I think. If I were to have if I were to have to choose one of the starters to start with, I would pick Square Bunny. Sobbles is probably the cutest. I'm gonna be honest. But Square Bunny is the fire type. I like fire types, and I will probably pick Square Bunny just because.
Strange. This place is not as I remember it.
I'm not Grookey Gang. I'm sorry. I'm not.
This demands further investigation.
His final evolution of Sobble is Inteleon, I think it's called. The sniper Pokemon. Which I feel like that chain of like Pokemon is weird. You have like the bipedal Pokemon again.
Really
that is
you mustn't shirk your duty.
Square Bunny, the soccer player. Sobble, the grown-up sniper. And Grookey that turns into an ape that likes to make music. What is the point of like downstairs? Just a chest. It's a tough one to pick my favorite in that one. I think like I would pick Score Bunny.
Is this a challenge? around Arisen to see who can
But
keep pace.
it's a hard choice because
Let
I
us endeavor to keep up,
don't really care for either three of them.
though we are less fleet of foot.
And then we have Scarlet Violet, where we have which one would I pick on that one? I think of all starters, Fire lost once, and that's the one everyone lost. Else Fire was always a winner choice. Like I said, I do have my favorites. I will like the thing with the Mudkip thing. I will 100% always stand by picking Mudkip as the best choice as a starter. Who said the cutest? Come on, man, Mudkip. How can anybody hate Mudkip?
I can't count the number of meats and fish that have gone to rot in my pack. You'd think the smell would remind
But
me.
I agree that Fire is.
expect that's
I
a
like
common
like
occurrence in our
for you maybe it will
uncommonly
be
rare
the
list. I look
overall
forward to informing my own master of
winner
its
on like
value
most parts.
when
I do
return
say that
beyond the
Fire is
rift.
probably the winner in general. Yeah, I do agree with that. I think Fire does have the most points to it. However, I think it's also due to the fact that Fire is more of a rarer type when it comes to Pokemon. Like, if you look at it, grass Pokemon, you can generally get a grass Pokemon literally on Route 1 in mostly, or like one of the first few routes you will definitely 100% be able to get a grass Pokemon. Whereas like water, you can mostly all the time get like a water type Pokemon the moment you get your fishing rod. And that is also something that usually happens very early in the game. Sprigatito, Fuecoco, and Quaxley. Sprigatito is my favorite in that one. Fuecoco is I don't know, a lot of people love his design. I just don't. I think it's cute that he has like a little firebird on his but Quaxley is obviously the biggest loser here. Fuecoco is a champer. The problem, I think, with Sprigatito, I think the entire final evolution of like these Scarlet and Violet line, Sprigatito is the cutest starter. Like, it's like just like a cute grass cat turns into like a pretty cool bipedal. Like at his second evolution, I can be okay with him being bipedal. It's just like the final evolution form I'm not like the biggest fan of. But
I'll collect
think
that.
how much
needn't
you can
trouble
pet
yourself.
this guy. But I don't, he's not my favorite. I like the cute little cats, okay? The cats are the cutest. He turns pink. Okay, here's a better question. How do we get in there? Can I destroy this with a ice thing? That did hurt it. Yeah, that works.
With a ferry stone in hand, we can travel wheresoever we please.
We must save it for a time of
Okay,
dire need.
here's a better question. Instead of comparing starters, we compare the legendaries. Mewtwo wins. Hold on, I'm like thinking right now, right? I just realized that the first generation is the only
You went in
generation
there
that
to save my
didn't do
fellow
didn't do a box art
I
box
underestimated
art
you,
legend.
friend. I shall send word of your deeds to the captain. You've done well this day. I thank you. We'll see.
Because red, blue, and green, they had the starters: Venusaur, Charizard, Blastoise. Gold and silver introduced Howell and Lugia on the box art, and then for crystal, I think it was Suicune.
Hold, sir. I'd rethink pressing onward if I were you. The village is crawling with saurians. Forgive me. I didn't mean to startle you. I used to call this place home, you see.
Let me think.
In
All the
times more peaceful.
legendaries. All the box art
You're
legendaries.
the
I'm
Arisen
gonna include Mewtwo
Well,
because
that's
Mewtwo
something.
is pretty much the
We
only
were hoping
legend
to
in
reclaim
the...
our village, but it doesn't seem we'll have much luck.
My knowledge that Pokemon came stopped at Gold, right?
We fled when the
Monk
dragon
is-
attacked. Easier said than done, clearly. In our absence, a bask of saurians have made our homes their own. What are we to do? The guards not like to send... but mayhap they needn't at all. You are... Please, sir.
Alright.
Do something, anything about the saurians infesting our village.
Saurians abound, Master. Be on your guard.
We need not shrink from danger. We've the strength to prevail
did I
over
come from?
anything.
I don't even know where I came from. You just stopped me in my path.
'Twas a surprise to find someone living out here. And an old man
You
at
went
that.
this way and then you
I
just
wonder what so
fucked up.
impels him. To set out to sea.
He's something of an enigma, isn't he?
Perhaps we will understand more in time. There, Master, Saurians! Well done.
Pinning these creatures is the surest means to ward against their foul spit.
Is the deed done, good arisen?
Yes.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. We shall all be able to return to our homes at last. I can hardly wait to bring these tidings to the other villagers. I dare say we'll have this place livable again ere long. I cannot thank you enough. Long will you be known as a friend to our village. If you happen to pass by, do come visit us, won't you? I should like for you to see this place as 'twas afore the dragon's attack. For your sake, as well as ours, we'll do our utmost to see the village restored.
With this, the peril has passed. Still, perhaps we ought to visit the village again anon, just to be certain.
I suppose 'tis so.
Did I activate this? I think in the previous game you could like heal your pawns and those, so I remember using that a lot. Kinda like cheese it.
I expect this would fetch a fair sum at market.
Perhaps fortune has deigned to aid us at last.
Alright, let's make our way back.
Let me get that.
I'm back. Welcome back, Patty. I was just about to discuss the
among pawns that I have oft pondered.
legendaries.
The gist of it is,
So I heard
when
you can't
pawns
reset.
travel beyond the rift,
Yeah,
we
apparently
can
they
contract
are
a
working on
peculiar illness
adding that,
imperils
but yeah, you can't. Apparently you can't. How do you follow this route?
lives of those around us. At first, we are only
The only
restless
way
and
you can
excitable,
reset, well, you
but
can
in time,
reset, but you have to
become
go
so
into your
unruly
system
that
files,
even the Arisen
remove
holds
like
no sway over us.
your safe,
Sounds most
and then
unpleasant.
like store it somewhere
We hope
else,
we shall remain free of it.
and then yeah, you have to do some weird shit. Someone who deleted the game save got banned. Wait, really?
Putting that aside,
Okay, that's I did not know about
ours is
that
a
one.
party of women.
This is what I read on Reddit. Someone
And
was like,
I've no objection.
I saw like a thread on how to make a new character. It was an Asmongold clip, huh? If that's true, that is sad and pathetic, honestly. Why you're not allowed to delete your own save file? What the hell? This is a single. It's not even a multiplayer game. You want me to send you the clip? Sure, I'll check it out later.
Caught unawares? Never be so careless.
We achieved remarkable synchronicity.
Our combined might is beyond any foe.
Oh, well spotted. Indeed. Good on you for being so observant. Look there. I espy another statue.
Why don't we go take a look?
There's another one of these guys. Oh God.
I will use this opportunity to gather my... Where the ogre?
Sora, how come to me? No, no, she died. I will resummon you.
Chances of victory are slim. The prudent choice would be to beat a hasty retreat. I'm not sure.
I'm grateful to you, Arisen.
A curative ought to do the trick.
Okay, I picked the worst path possible. Oh, they're dead. Oh God, there's more here. I should have not taken this path. Mistakes were made.
Victory is all but assured.
Sora, still alive, come. Okay. I'm dead. I can't move. I can't walk. My character's tired and dead. Okay, let's not take this path. Let's take the long route. Just take. We would just die.
Shall we report this development to Captain Guard?
Oh nope, we're still taking this. Come,
I
come,
take
guys,
it you've
to
some
me.
business with this
Wait,
person.
come.
Then pray.
Help, help.
Follow me.
Run very quickly. I did. I'm only half health. What if we take the beach and go over the? We can't
I'd
go.
wager there's ought to be found here.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Is
What
that a
did you-
statue I espy over yonder?
From this distance, I cannot be sure. We shall have to make our way over to it.
What do you find here? I see something up there. I have a conspiracy theory around this game. The much criticized monetization gimmicks were put in place to test how far monetization can be pushed, and all the major studios are backing the experiment. I mean, I feel like they added stuff like this before in games, though. I don't really feel like this is something new that happened. If you do buy stuff from the monetization stuff, I really feel sorry for you. That's like literally
As a
you
matter of
buying a
fact,
video game, but you don't really
curious
want to
thing.
play it.
One of my former masters chose to hire only women. I wonder why.
Now,
Like,
there's
why
a
would you
thought.
buy fairy stones if you can literally just play the game and, you know, get one? It's like up there. How do I grab that thing? It's like right there. Come on, man.
Now here's a surprise.
At least all our efforts weren't for naught.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
You have an own master. Okay, I have an idea. Sora, come here. Come here. Come here, girl. What am I... guys, what am I doing with her? That was not what I wanted to do with her. I'm sorry.
A different path would serve us better now. I'll lead the way.
Am I gonna do a round 2 here? At least things are dead.
Then I shall remain Saurians! Ice is our ally against such fiends. Bear in mind that the brute will seek out women with unwavering persistence.
It is a tendency we might exploit, though to do so would be to court danger.
Okay, now if we pass this part, we should be fine, right?
Well done.
Now we just kill
Owner
shit.
is distracted, woman in sight. Strike, now is our best chance. We must make haste.
But,
Arisen, are you alright?
ow. No. Ow! Somebody...
That was hard work. We were overconfident in our abilities. It is a painful reminder that fortune will not always favour us.
But, yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if it's like indeed like an experiment to see how much people would buy in these games. But I feel like they have
Different
done stuff like that
combinations of
before
materials result
in games like
different
this.
creations.
Honestly, I feel like the best course of action is just to ignore it. Don't buy from it. And
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics.
it probably will make money, so they continue doing it. Like, I don't have, to be honest, I don't have an issue with it unless they actually lock things behind it with like a paywall. Where it's like, I can't access this without... Like, if they purposely make it so that, for example, like, it's way harder to find things like the things you can buy from it.
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence.
But like, it was
but
already like, I don't want to say
boys in this
hard in the
party
previous
are
game
women
to get to grab fairy stones. It was already like pretty much a grind. Like, they already tried to discourage you from fast traveling too much. Bum ba da bum ba ba bum. If Victoria expansion is €100, I'd still buy it. Cacto. Jeez.
Forgive me, but I cannot guide you from here. Now to report to Captain Brandt. If you wish to meet with this person, I would gladly lead the way. A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way
Just
over to it?
15, crazy, my dude. I feel like it's fair though. Like glorifying like indie developers is
What's up
also
there?
kind of bad.
I can't make much out.
Look
from
at
here.
look
But
at
I have a
something
feeling
like
it'll be
look at a
worth the
game
climb.
like Lethal Company, right? Lethal Company indie developer made like a really great game. Was became very popular, and then all of a sudden the developer is like, okay, now I got the money. I really don't have to bother pushing out updates anymore. We haven't seen a significant update of like Lethal Company for the last like 3 months. More here. Okay, even further. Okay, this should be good. Yeah. 1,400 big G's. Let's go.
Over here, if you would. I'll
Okay,
put this
guys,
to
we should
use.
not go here. I'm dead. Yep. I really can't like a single attack from those enemies. I feel like I'm like under leveled. All my pawns are pretty good leveled. Like not under leveled, under geared. Like, we need to get better gear. I think I should prioritize getting way better gear.
A different path would serve us better now. I'll lead the way. Now to report to Captain Brandt. Methinks I know where to find the person.
Saurians, Master. Fire won't do much good here. Best try a different tack. Not to gain by fighting here. Best we push on.
They did the thing again, like just like
Miscalculated.
bash through everything and then they
Is
all
anyone
died.
able to aid our comrade?
I think not.
Okay, apparently this is not what we should do. I don't know who said yesterday that this game seems like a lot easier than Final Fantasy, but
Different path would serve us better now. I'll
it
lead
doesn't
the
even
way.
have a difficulty.
Shall we report this development to Captain Brandt? If you wish to know this person, I would gladly lead the way.
Well done.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
No doubt this trial will spur us into
I
the
see
next.
you.
Here we go again.
I don't suppose begging for a reprieve would get us far with one of this lot.
By your leave.
Okay, I feel like it is better just to fight everything. And then hide from them. Oh my god.
A curative ought to do the trick.
I like how they keep going forward, finding more enemies, even though I want to go back to grab that chest again.
One of us has been drenched.
You know, I could have been back already if I took the other path. Just saying. You guys wanted to go to this path, and I'm blaming you guys.
We cannot let down our guard even for a moment, lest victory slip away from us.
Ah, yes, now I see.
And then our
I suppose
enemies.
there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
The other one is trying to flank also.
I think not.
Where did that one come from? This is a completely different one too.
Let me get that.
I realized something. I can do
Not
this,
secured with all due haste.
and then I can just like keep doing lightning on him like that. And then it's back same spot.
Take care where you place your feet. A sharp incline is as like to throw us off balance as 'tis our enemies. Over here, if you please.
An unlikely location for a path. Mayhap it leads to a hidden hoard of treasure.
Pray,
Hidden
keep your
hoard of
wits about
treasure.
you. We needn't go barging in. What's up there? I can't make much out from here, but I've a feeling 'twill be worth the climb.
To be fair, with like games and DLC, I don't think I haven't bought much DLC recently. The only DLC that I remember buying recently has been the Rimmel DLC. Though there are games where I did say like once DLC comes out for this, I want to play it, and I haven't done that.
As a matter of fact, curious thing.
The DLC I bought,
of
you
my
know,
former
for
masters chose to
free
hire
in
only
Hawaii
women.
4.
I wonder why.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
Yeah, you told me about that. It's kind of funny and sad. But so be it. I mean, there's like nothing wrong with buying DLC that you enjoy, obviously.
To proceed.
It's salty for sure, but at least you gotta get to play the DLC like way before other people got it for free. But I'm just saying that like I haven't really. Did they wanted to high five me? I haven't really like gotten like. I haven't been interested in playing DLC for video games recently at all.
I
It's like-
enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering on.
I think there's like another thing up there. Oh no, it's there.
Now here's a surprise.
At least all our efforts weren't for naught.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
How? The fuck did he do?
I am saved. Thank you, Arisen. Oh, that's better. Many
I saw
thanks.
that Dragon Ball Kakarot was getting a new season pass. The third one, I think. Which is insane.
It would not be unwelcome for an ally to appear for
That was a really good game, but I have not even
Focus
played the
on fighting
first two.
Whatever our discomfort.
And I low-key want to play that because I thought it was a really good game. And I love Dragon Ball. There's another Dragon Ball game coming.
From the beast as it breathed its
I heard about it, I just don't
That's
remember which one it
thrilling.
was.
I did not know I could feel so alive.
But season pass for Dark Souls 3, that's like an old game though. I think that's like one of the I definitely bought that one. That was a good
One of us
DLC.
has been drenched.
Probably honestly might be even better than the main game. But I never got that far. It was my first. Damn. You can like enter it pretty early too, I think. It's the
Efficiency at its best.
Ariendel thing is right
Enough to
before
make one pity our
you
foe.
go to the city. And the other DLC is I think that one. Oh, where was that one at? The fuck is he doing? Just caught a fish? Just fishing, okay.
It is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
I feel like there's something all the way up there. Was my first Dark Souls game, though. Thought, yeah, let's buy it. It wasn't out then. Go play it. Go play it.
This has no bearing on our current conversation, but might I say, the pawns in
We should
this
have to go away
party are
from there.
women all.
And yet no two of us are the same.
Rage Kid on the boss. Pick that boss. Which boss? The one where more spawns.
Why does the sea fill me with such unease?
I imagine we would not escape a plunge into the water.
Oh, the yeah, I know which one you mean. Where you fight the Abyss Watchers. Yeah, they were like there are three of them in the arena and they're fighting each other. And then the one like comes out victorious or something of that, and then once you beat him far enough, he like a new one spawns in. Oh. Oh, you were early though. That's like third area, second area. Like at the end of this, the swamp area. That's when I made my meta build. Before it was meta, I was like, "Ooh, I got a dark sword from like one of the enemies there, right before it." And I was like, "Ooh, this looks like a really cool weapon."
It might be beyond our reach.
So I started playing that, and turns out it was like a meta build for the longest ass time.
Fly off as soon as you can.
But I was playing it meta before it was meta, so I am justified in playing that. A few times I did the dodge and it didn't hit, but I got hit. I think that fight is
I'll collect that. You need
one of the
trouble
best things probably to do to like parry it, I think I don't have like a lot of issues with it. I had like some issues with it. Cause yeah, no, I was like, that's why I got my dark sword. I was like right before that fight. I was like, okay, guys, I'm like not beating this. I need to like pump a few more levels into like Dexers or something like that. Cause I was doing like a quality build, and I was like farming like right before that boss, and I was like killing enemies there. And that's how I got the dark sword. Cause I got the one from the.
My sword strikes true.
No, the man died.
Many thanks for healing me, Arisen.
I like Dark Souls. I like Dark Souls because it has like a fair hitbox. What's wrong? What's wrong? That wasn't fair. That is. I think, but to be fair, I think when you were talking about hitboxes, I like the Dark Souls one because it has iframes. You can dodge things with iframes. And whereas like you were talking about last time, I think we were talking. It was like the Zelda or something like that.
Guard outside the palace, discussing a curious
Where the hitbox is like the character, and you don't have iframes, so like it will always hit you no matter what if you like. And that's what I like by Dark Souls. You can anticipate based on iframes rather than like a hitbox. You like the Zelda version, maybe? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I really hated that one because the hitbox felt like I feel like I was like dodging things based on like iframes and like based on my knowledge of like things like Dark Souls and games like that. Sora, why do you want me to pet you so much, huh? You cutie pie. Alright, let's go dump my items at the inn first.
Over here, if you would.
Actually, let's go check out the vendor. Where's the person that sells those things? We got that one and that. Okay.
To do. Hail, friend. Have you a spare moment? I've an eye for people, and my instincts tell me you're of trustworthy ilk. I'm in a bit of a quandary, you see. I'm to be gone for a week, with no one slated to mind the house in my stead. Fear not. I only ask your name to list as a tenant. You needn't bother yourself with the cleaning, and I don't expect you to stay cooped up in there, neither. I'd be much obliged if you'd simply consider my home a waypoint on your travels. Sound appealing? Then come on by and have a look-see. I've taken the liberty of marking the location on your map.
Come, I'll lead the way.
So in Dark Souls, this model didn't collide with my model, and I got hit. Once I was like, okay, I could have missed scenes. Second time was like, pretty sure the game's fucking with me. Third time I quit it. Yeah, no, that's why I like the Dark Souls system, because you can, like you can learn the patterns, and you can like see, you know, you can learn when to exactly dodge and hit and etc. Where it's just with like a game where like Zelda, it's like way more beneficial to learn how to block and parry and things like that. And I don't like that. I like dodging. If you didn't notice that when we were playing Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, I was doing a lot of dodging and not
quality is
blocking.
what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, just remember.
What? What? Ooh, this will give me 40 more defense? That is insane. Cost 10k, but I think it would be worth it if you buy that. Hey, what's wrong? Yeah, let's get that. I'm really dying a lot, so I want it.
Misers die early death.
And I will upgrade it. And I cannot upgrade it further. Can upgrade my weapon though. $20 more damage.
Hope to see
Is
you
he still
again.
in her need attention because I have baby's attitude for Sora? Nah, she's not in that mood. She's just... I think she woke up.
This might be worth a read.
I don't know.
It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
I don't know. What's wrong?
The goblins, I hope you can reclaim aught from the fiends.
She's not like in a weird attention mood like she was like last week. She's attention whoring right now, but not that much.
It would bring me peace of mind to know someone taught them a lesson at least.
Okay, what else can we buy from
Welcome
you?
to pure and quality is what you need if you want to survive.
Her toy can her toy can rest. This will this mantle. Oh, it's like 9,000 though. 9,000. It's over 9,000. Oh, wizard hat. Ooh. So it's just kind of like, oh no, it's raining. What do we do? What do we do? What?
Price, just remember.
It's raining or hailing.
Hope to see you again.
Really now. You mustn't shirk your duty, lest you forget.
You mustn't shirk your duties, lest you forget. Okay, let's make some more potions. Fish with fish makes dried fish. Who would have thought? A bunch of flowers. Yeah, I made a bunch of flowers. Explosive arrows, huh?
'Tis the Arisen we serve here.
What's wrong? You wanna go on the ground now? No. You know, whenever I try to grab you and put you on the ground, and you don't want to be put on the ground, it feels like the gravity around you just like increased by tenfold, Sora.
We've arrived.
Yeah.
Just as planned.
Greetings, Your Majesty. Have you a moment to speak?
It's like otherwise, like she like boop, she flies up, right? But now it's like I don't want to leave. Just
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. You've done a fine job culling those monsters, Your Majesty. 'Tis common knowledge among the people that 'twas you who delivered them from danger. The number of those who seek out this tavern in the hope of an audience with the Arisen grows by the day. Should you continue to display such valor, the day will soon come when Disa can no longer deny your presence. And ere it slips my mind, pray, take this. 'Tis a symbol of my own gratitude.
And with that, our task
ooh,
is done.
it's 7,000 gold.
Indeed. You've culled more than your fair share of monsters.
Ooh. Oh no, it's the other one. $319. Oh, that's like a few days ago. That is a few days ago. One second. I'm gonna grab water while this is updating. You're like flying now. I hope this fixes it. I don't know if it does, but like I said, if it was gonna do that again, I was gonna restart it. Take that. Have fun with that. Where's my controllers? Diablo 4. Did you guys see that Diablo 4 was already on the sale? I feel like that game was like released a few months ago. Not your type of game. Yeah, I like Diablo 3, but I wouldn't play it a lot. Also, Diablo 4 is Blizzard, so I heard it was shit. That's what I'm saying. It's funny that I thought it was funny. It was already on sale. That's why I thought it was funny that it was already on sale. I don't know. I played like the beta. It was alright. It was kind of fun to play it. I think I've played it with like a few old viewers of the channel too, but I had fun with it. However, I already saw like the biggest flaws in it, and I was like, nah, I'm not gonna. Outlaws? What is Outlaws? Star Wars Outlaws, made by Ubisoft. Okay, we're not buying that one. Ubisoft. I thought EA had the rights to Star Wars games. They do not have the right to Star Wars games anymore? Or like, are more developers allowed to make games now? I have not heard anything about Star Wars Outlaws. Star Wars is a dead franchise in my opinion. I still like Star Wars as a franchise. I don't like Star Wars anything new. I did enjoy the Star Wars, the latest ones, Jedi Survivor and Jedi, another one. Those were decent games. I enjoyed those. However, Star Wars as movies and TV series and as anything Disney related is not that great. The newest, I saw like the Star Wars Acolyte recently and was like, it sounds fun, sounds promising, and then I thought about it's Disney. It's Disney. They can't make it as how I would enjoy it. If Disney were to make a Star Wars movie or TV series, how I would want to watch Star Wars, they will lose their 14 plus rating. First 6 movies with the Rogue One and the old games, all before KOTOR 2, including KOTOR 2. KOTOR 2 was good though. I really like KOTOR 2. KOTOR 2 is probably my favorite Star Wars game. First 6 movies, I like the third one the most. And I like episode 6 too. What's wrong? That's the list of Star Wars, I think, is Star Wars. Did it already update or is it still updating? Completed installation, restart the system. Okay, restart now. Alright, and I can continue. Come here. No. I still consider other things Star Wars. But, Sora! Kom hier dan. Hier komen. Hier. Sora, afblijven. That's not for you. Alright, let's hope that fixes a lot of the issues of this game. What's wrong, huh? What's wrong with you? No, it has the compiling shaders thing again. That took like such a long time last time. We're compiling shaders at 69 frames per second. I hate that it's so silent right now, except for my neighbor's loudness. I can't wait to move from here, to be honest. My neighbors are so fucking ass loud lately. They're like, yeah, I can't hear, we're being deaf. Like, fuck you. Just know it can always get worse. Can it? I think the exclusive license EA had for Star Wars expired in 2023, at least if I'm reading Wikipedia correctly. Interesting. That's interesting. Especially knowing that Disney probably thought, well, EA kind of fucked up on their series and they're not making any good series. I hope that we'll get more developers to making Star Wars games. Though I can see why it still will be an issue for like lower budget companies to make Star Wars games, having to deal with Disney. I think selling Disney or selling Star Wars to Disney has probably been one of the worst decisions made for this entire Star Wars franchise. I can't blame George Lucas though, because I mean, if you get like a lot of money for it, I would do it too. But on the other hand, I think he hates that he did it though, because I remember seeing that George Lucas, when he signed over his rights of Star Wars to Disney, he thought he would have like a lot more creative freedom about his own about Star Wars than he actually ended up getting. They announced a renewed partnership in 2021, but it doesn't say it was an exclusive licensing thing. Yeah, it just means that that EA can still make games for them. It's just that it's not that they're the only ones allowed to make games, because up until then, indeed, they were. EA was the only one that had the exclusive license, was the only one that could make Star Wars games, and we got like barely any Star Wars games up to that point. I think Disney saw like oh my god, we're not getting Disney games, and then what the few Disney game or the few Star Wars games that we're getting from EA are like not selling that well. I've heard from all the crappy movies Disney's still making a lot of profit, so Disney's probably not gonna change. I heard that they're losing a lot of money on a lot of franchises though. Yes, they're making a lot of profits still as a company, but they're losing a lot of money on like popular things like Star Wars and Marvel. They have been really big money sinks lately, that they're not making, that the budgets for the movies are bigger than the box office that are getting in return for that. The problem is Disney Plus is doing so well that they don't really give a shit. I think they're making a lot of money through Disney Plus because who's having Disney Plus? The parents that want to put their kids in front of a TV watching like a Disney movie so they can shut up for like an hour. I didn't know there existed a fraction of all these Star Wars games. LOL. There are a lot of Star Wars games. I probably don't know half of them either. Oh my god, this compiling shaders thing is taking forever. The older Star Wars games is great. Yeah. I think the last good Star Wars game probably is like actually good. I really liked the Force Unleashed games. They were really fun. Not the second one, the first one, the Ultimate Sith Edition. I think that's the last really good Star Wars game. I do like the newer Star Wars ones though. Like I said, the Jedi Survivor one and the other one. I like that one. This one was fun. I had a lot of fun with that. But Force Unleashed Ultimate Sith Edition, that's like a really good one. Before that, I really like Battlefront 2 as well. Battlefront 2 is really fun too. 2005, that's an old ass game though. But it's a fun game. I had like a lot of fun with it as a kid. The game went to full screen, didn't it? Because it just turned off my monitor. Yep, I can see my stream. Why did it put it on full screen? Oh my god. Options. I'm glad that I have a stream on because I can like see why it's not. Yeah, it's full screen. I need to put it on. Borderless. Apparently, fan-made Star Wars games is a thing. I wonder exactly how bad these can be. Fan-made Star Wars games will be shut down, though. If it's gonna be better, like I remember the Battlefront, Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic 2 or one of them two was getting like a remaster by fans or a remake by fans, and that got shut down so hard.
There is much we ought to tend to if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. While examining the palace ledge for some time now, it seems she has been diverting a veritable mountain of gold to the daily purchase.
Did you buy the $4 full screen DLC?
What's more, this inexpedient spending habit is
I have that issue a lot with a lot of
Arthur, the would-be
video games. They go really bad when you try to stream it, I
can only
think.
conclude
I think that's
these
the
sums
issue.
are past, yet 'tis strange, for sweet crown flowers only grow on the eastern edge of Vermont. I dare say.
Because it's like it sends the video only to like the streaming program or whatever, I don't know.
'Tis a frail hope to be certain. Yet all the same.
Yeah, I refuse to
would
buy
ask
any
that your
$4
Majesty venture to
full
Vermont's
screen
eastern edge
DLCs.
and probe into this young man's origins. I am glad to hear it, for I cannot shake the feeling that uncovering the identity of the false sovereign is the key.
Really now, you mustn't shirk your duty, lest you forget 'tis the Arisen we serve here.
Yo, Space Monkey, what's up? Ooh, look fancy in that, huh? Nothing, having tea and biscuits again, you? I am playing this game hoping that we don't crash again. only crashed twice today so far.
This might be worth a read. It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
Fun. Yeah, the game seems to crash quite a bit. I hope it fixed it. Anonymous!
StevieF5986 just subscribed.
An Anonymous gifted a total of 10 subs to my community. Let's go. Thank you so
Miss
much,
Nico
Anonymous.
Rico just subscribed.
All the new subs. Thank Anonymous. And give him a big heart. Or her.
What you see?
Thanks, Anonymous.
Baby Boo just subscribed.
Let's go. A big kisses. Mwah. People clap. Woo.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Galloway Gaming Inc. just subscribed.
Oh, did it pertain to the
Welcome all new subscribers.
Oh yeah.
You guys get to use emotes now.
Aaron Jane 2126 just subscribed. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Mather 2014 just subscribed.
Here's the inn. I need to figure out what the
Oh yeah.
I was gonna say something
Bildrak
and now I forgot because I was perplexed by the subs. Let's go. The sub notification always gets me in a jump scare sense. I mean, to be fair, it kind of does it to me too.
2986 just subscribed.
Because I kind of set my headset too loud and then it suddenly pops up because I'm like not anticipating it. It also happens with the raid
Dead
one.
just subscribed.
Greetings. Here
Oh
all manner of
yeah.
If there is aught I may assist you with,
The
simply
Deli
have you found any
NQA
of the
Anti-Potato just subscribed.
He did not give me anything. The Liquid Potato. That's a hilarious name, by the way. Why do you think I'm perplexed? It's terrifying. Ha, good for you guys. I love it. Alright, shall we upgrade something or shall we just wait? I think we should just wait because I kind of want to... I will upgrade the fire one though. Then we have the better one.
Do come again.
Oh yeah. Do you like what you see? Alright, what am I doing by the way? Quest. Venture into the eastern edge of Varnant and uncover what you can of the false sovereign. Then return to Captain Rand and praise him. I see. Return to Harv Village in a few days' time to see what's going on. Make contact with a mysterious figure who has been shadowing you every step. Let's do this one. You remember what you were gonna say now? I'm all ears. Get it? Ears. Why are Japanese games lighting always so bleak and dull compared to bright shit like the West?
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
I don't know. I think I know what you mean though. Like, this is the same kind of thing you would see in like Dark Souls or in like Neo or something like that, or in like Sekiro or whatever.
Now, how best to proceed?
It might be also be settings though, because I can turn off like a lot of like shit to make it less. There's like a bunch of things in the graphics you can change, like oh, and then that almost fucked up again. Things like bloom and stuff. Might have something like lens flare. Wait, where the hell do we go? Ah, I need to go down there. Gotcha. So we need to go downwards. There, this thing is all the way over there. Maybe you should change the map so it doesn't rotate. Do you guys prefer...
Come to admire my sculptures, have you? Oh.
Why is the guy talking about his sculpture in the middle of the night?
Would reach in the ears of the arisen. If only my collection were complete, I'd fain allow you to alas, the sculpture that I could, and 'twould wound my pride. If your curiosity shall not be denied, however, the man's home is located in Bakbatal.
Someone must have the answers we seek. If we ask around, we might just find them.
You seen Shogun with Hiroyuki Sanada? I don't think I have. Why? Good? Bad? Why can't I watch it? Maybe I have. No, I think I haven't. Keep wanting to watch like this Korean show, but I keep getting summoned to play Helldivers right before I'm about to head to bed and watch it. I need to go around. Never mind. Because it's out and I want to watch it. Ah. Is it on Netflix or where is it on?
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Not a clue. I don't think it's on Netflix. I would have seen it. I think.
Do you know how long you'll be? I only asked so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
Disney Plus apparently. I have definitely not seen it, because I am not planning on spending money on Disney Plus.
So, you've come. Captain Brant bade me allow you passage.
It's based off a novel that's based off like William Adams. Huh. But Disney though. Don't worry, I'm looting things down here. Like they have a makeshift key in there. Okay, this is gonna trigger me. Looks good from the clips I've seen. Did you see the Star Wars Acolyte thing? Like it's not being made by Disney, you can just watch it off there. Ah, okay, fair enough. That makes it less awful. I've seen it on my recommended, but I refuse to watch it. Star Wars has been ruined for me. I'm curious about it because I feel like it has potential to be good, but then again, it's Disney, so I'm really not thinking it will be.
Quit acting so chummy.
Quit acting so chummy. In matching with being such a chummy man. Okay, what am I doing in here again? There's way too much to watch for me. I won't waste my time on something stupid. There's like nothing to watch though, according to your friend. The magistrate is being held in the dungeons. Make use of the key you receive from Catherine to pay him a visit. Which one is the magistrate? Are you the magistrate?
Like it or not, I must go where duty calls me.
Have you seen Cyberpunk already? Have you Hot Punk? Or are you Cyberpunk or just a regular vanilla punk? Oh yeah, I forgot about Cyberpunk. Netflix stopped recommending it to me. So I forgot about it. Sad.
I'd hasten home, were this not my duty.
What do I do? There are guards here.
Sir, how can I be of assistance?
What the fuck? He just punched me. Ow. He just randomly punched me. I'm not gonna go to jail for that. I just wanted to say hello to him. I want a horror film with Vader as the baddie. I honestly don't want to have any Star Wars from like current timeline, modern timeline. I want to have like a Star Wars that's like the Old Republic or something like that. I want to have like big Sith fights versus Jedis. I want to have like I don't know. No, it actually got put in prison. And I'm nearly dead too. my shit? Where's my shit at?
I'd hasten home, were this not my duty.
This guy again! Stop it! I just want my stuff! Oh, that hurts.
Enough!
I'm not going to take that from you.
Damn. Where is my shit though?
Soup's my shit. I'm off to the tavern.
It's a thankless job, this.
I'd rather not draw steel if I can avoid it.
Can't expect to fare so well every day.
Would that I ne'er had cause to draw.
Did I not like have a chest somewhere? Oh, there's my shit. Wow, it literally gives me everything, huh? Did they legit give me like everything that I have? Oh my god, they did. Didn't even put it in my inventory. Everything that was in my inventory just got put in my Fun. Fun! Now I have to walk back with the over encumbered I can't even run now. This seems not thought out at all. What did you do? I went to do the thing and then I wanted to talk to this guy and he's like, "You criminal scum," and starts attacking me and then captures me and puts me in jail. And then I escaped jail because they didn't confiscate my jail key because it's a quest item.
There's ought to be said
So I escape jail and I walk out and they legit give me everything the moment I step out of the door. Everything that was in my chest. So now we're walking back, trying to figure out where the inn is again.
Master, pray let me know beforehand if we are to meet somewhere different.
Do take care not to... A curative ought to do the trick.
Let's go to the inn, dump all my shit again so we can actually go back and do all that again.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Okay, where's the inn?
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated...
Implements. Anyway, how was your dinner, Artie?
to the foremost hospitality in all
Dinner was fine as
Vernworth.
per usual. Fries is always good. Nice.
We must rest, though the sun is still up. I trust we've all inspected our equipment.
Off we go then.
Feeling rested, I trust?
What are you having for dinner today? I'm not sure. I might make pancakes. You saw Asmongold shack a furry in this? You can shack furries in this?
We shall await you here, Master.
Next week Sunday. That sounds very specific for when you're gonna have pancakes. Did it get like any STDs from doing that to a furry? I like that in like the first Fable you can get STDs from fucking hookers. check the big furry man. I did not know you could do that. It's Easter Sunday.
Have you come to release me from this jail? Who are you? Aha! Then we are presented with 3 options. Either the law of our world that allows only one arisen has been upended, or Deeza's arisen is false, or you are lying to me. Have you proof that you are arisen, as you say? Ah, they say the Arisen's breast bears a wound akin to the dragon's claw. By that mark, 'twould seem 'tis true.
Wow, I just undressed for him.
This reminds me of a happening 148 years ago. During the reign of Regent Alphonse, a man named Crusoe appeared and claimed to be arisen. He went before the people, insisting that he, and not Regent Alphonse, was the true arisen, the one fit to lead them as their ruler.
Show them your titties. I for real did.
And what befell him, you ask? Ha! Crusoe was discovered to be a liar, whereupon his head was liberated from his shoulders on the spot.
His head was liberated.
I dare say your arrival portends another beheading, but whose will it be? Escape? Here, I spend my days perusing the code and deciphering old texts, and I need not turn my ear to Deeza's absurd. That said, if you know of a place with a mountain of toads, tell me. I suspected as much. Then...
Wow, okay. It's not want to escape. I'm sorry, I can't open that door. Jeez, RD banned. What the hell, man?
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Hello, people of the dead. Okay, who wants to die?
One Wakestone shard is a mere rock, but combined they can work miracles.
We must take care not to throw it away by mistake.
I don't even have the balls to call June a hoe to her face, only behind her back. Like a true man.
Greetings. You seek guidance, do you not? You need only make a worthy offering in exchange. 'Tis lovely to see you.
Sounds like money that's not well spent. Well, there's that. What do we do now? Pay a visit to Fulvio, a sculptor residing in Batal. Okay, let's do that one.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
We're scared of women being Twitch viewers and all. I mean, women are scary though.
If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might be worth considering.
When the fuck did you start
They
levitating?
can be
When I
most
bought it.
convenient, though they only travel during the day.
Since today, I only figured out today that I could levitate.
It was a fascinating
Levitate on
tale
someone's
those
head.
soldiers outside the palace were discussing.
Regarding the Queen Regent and an important personage, you mean?
Okay, that one does not want to
Aye.
print.
Tellys, her ties to this figure from the neighbouring
That guy over
country
there.
have a romantic tint.
Nah, slide up. I don't think they want to. Zero 10K, I know. By the way, June, FF7, if you manipulate a Tifa standing on the chocobo bus stand pull thing, and you then put the pull up,
Wolves, if I've ever seen them.
also go up.
Blame it, it's weakness!
What do you mean? It would also go up. And the camera would look under her skirt. Monka-S.
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
The developers knew, so they made her vanish. What the hell? Why did they knew that and just didn't make it look up under the skirt? Seems like a weird fix.
A nasty blow, that.
There was a achievement for looking up the character's skirt in the cheerleader zombie game. I think I know which one you mean.
Am I the first to notice we've all...
Forgot what it was called though.
One should think we'll be able to counter whatever comes our way.
We must each of
It's
us
not
hone our
Catherine.
skills. A jack of all trades is a master of none. No sense letting the enemy gain the upper
Lollipop
hand.
Chainsaw.
The early
Yeah, there you
griffin
go.
gets the worm,
Did you play that?
as they
I don't
say.
think I ever played that. I saw it. I was like, that sounds so. That sounds like such a fan servers game that I figured it'd be bad, so I never got it.
Come on, then. I'll put this to use.
Come on, have at it.
Come on, you're not get past
Revenge, motherfuckers. Apparently they're making a remake of it. They're making a remake of that.
I shall see to it this does not happen again.
Okay, that piques my interest now. My interest has been piqued, and I want to know more about this game now. It's 2024? Oh, it is. Yeah. Gonna come out next month.
You should be. You hold the enemy's focus, and I shall strike them down.
Miss, then you shame us both.
Many thanks for healing me, Arisen.
How's this? And I take
You must cleanse yourself of that oil, post haste.
James Gunn wrote the fucking original Lollipop Chainsaw.
If we mastered that attack, we would be invincible.
Run. Wait, I can levitate and do this?
Fly off as soon as you can.
Imagine being an award-winning director and writing that game.
I suppose they can
Maybe that's why they're remaking it. It was such a good game that they had, and nobody took it so serious. But no, true.
Mayhap you will think this a trifle, but one master I served was quite the carefree soul, shunning armor in all its forms. Now there's a thought.
You'll not get past me!
No mercy!
This one's shaking!
Stop! Hey! Cannot let myself be overcome!
Just like the Desert Goat Simulator made Goat Simulator 2 and 3. I can't get around that they made a 2 and a 3. I think the Steam reviews of this are funny. It was to be expected, really. Yeah, I was looking at them too. They're quite funny. Can't really blame people for not disliking microtransactions that much. To me, I'm not buying them, and I can't be asked to be bothered by it, so...
Must finding these be so difficult?
Our collection grows.
Because I don't feel like I have
I
to
shall
need
have to
to
inform my own master of this.
use it. Hello, mage. The other ones died. Ow, I died. Oh, no.
Thank you, Master. I feel much better now.
I mean, Capcom, you know, making bad ports. The MTX doesn't bother me because everything you can get basically, you can get expert playing it. Yeah, that's why I'm not bothered by it either. It's like, if that's like the hill you want to die on, then I don't. Yeah, I can understand by the bad porting though. But then again, the console version I heard is not much better. Ow. Where the fuck did these guys come from? I think one of my people died.
We cannot let down our guard even for a moment, lest victory slip away from us.
Where is Sora? Did she die too? Oh, fuck off! Fight the guy that's like 1 in 9. The only thing that bothers me though with this, that I may want to wait for like if your main paw becomes forfeit, you need to only touch a restone towards the end of your side. I guess he did die, or she did die. But what does bother me is the fact that whenever I go to a town and try to upgrade my skills, the game completely crashes. And that is like the one thing that does bother me with this game.
I'm once more in your care, Arisen.
And
I'm
make
glad
me
to have
want
you
to
back, my
maybe
old
wait
friend.
for a patch
Our
to continue
foes are
playing it.
armed.
Come on in! Try it!
I didn't even notice had MTX till Steam players were complaining about it.
Remarkable
Can't honestly say.
Indeed. It was enough to make one
I wouldn't
think
have
of
looked
our
at it at all. If it wasn't for people complaining about it, I would have not seen it. I would have started up the game. I would have never seen the game
That
selling.
looks promising. Any ideas as to how we
I wouldn't
might
even thought, my thought wouldn't have gone to even looking at it. Though it does explain how I say streams on the release of people have like 20k RC. Damn. Okay, those people definitely bought it. Yeah. What are you using the RC for anyway? I haven't even gotten to a point yet where I can use it. So what do I do with this statue? Jan's structure draws the eye. Mayhap it bears investigation.
Let me get that.
How do I... Oh, I have to go around, I see. Actually, can I go around here? Cause there's like a giant ass mountain right there. What we could do... I'll love you guys, but goodbye. Oh, I might die doing this. I'm too high up. Oh. Ah, that wasn't even that high. Okay, let's not do that from a cliff. Let's do that a little bit lower from the ground. What the statue is? It has importance because they say...
This might be worth a read.
It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
Oh, we can just go from down there. What am I doing? The fall damage in this game. I don't like it. Most games you can jump from higher heights. This was like, nah. 2 meters? Fuck you. Can we add? Shall we? We need to add like a death counter in this game. Holy shit!
We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might. I say we give it a push and see what happens. I shall not fail you.
Might I be of assistance?
There goes all my health again.
Many thanks for healing me, Arisen.
Guess we go back to town again and heal because there goes all my health. Crush counter is like 5.
My talents lie in combining materials, and I'll use those in my possession to craft things for you.
Shut up! Do I take the rock?
Understood.
I shall see it done. Shall I assist?
By your leave.
You know what? I don't care. I don't care about that stupid puzzle. It's a stupid puzzle.
Putting that aside, ours is a party of women, by and large.
And I've no objections.
Yeah, we have a party of women.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
See, how many times have you died? Too many times. Too many times. Okay, so we can use the camping kit and then we can get it back. Okay, got it. As long as we don't get attacked by monsters.
At present. Time spent camping isn't necessarily time wasted.
I think. I hope. Yeah, now I picked it up again. No, I've been I don't know if this game has status. No, I don't think it has like actual stats. History. Adventure logbook. Times revived, times scaled, times fallen. Current total. I don't know if fallen is death, but okay, we need to get on that side. Beyond yonder. We must go yonder.
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Especially rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
Okay, I think we need to go over here.
No one's coming to assail us. Mayhap we've scared them all off?
If we seek monsters, we should doubtless find them ere long.
Ow. I'm dead.
Let me get that.
What are you getting? We have yet found another. This is not the way we need to go. How the hell do I get there? That is an annoying feature. Yeah, the only way getting there is from here. On the road again.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
The early griffin gets the worm, as they say. Guys, it's really dark down there. It has 3 health bars. The early griffin gets the bird, as they say. The worm, as they say.
Battle is best avoided here.
You'll be fine. The early griffin gets the worm. Has to be really big worms, though. A mysterious settlement.
You there! Are you looking to enter the village? You'd best go elsewhere, friend. What's wrong about this place? There's no business to be had here, that's for sure.
I don't know about you, Master, but word of a curious village does more to spark my interest.
You'd best go elsewhere. There's no business to be had here. You'd best go. There's no business to be had here.
Then sell it to me, you dumbass. There's no business here.
The villagers' stares are as sharp as daggers. What is their intent, I wonder?
You say that, but I sense no hostility. Whatever's going on here, I don't think they mean us any harm.
Okay. Let's hope Sora is right. I do know that Sora does not have the greatest sense of common sense.
That's neither here nor there. It is a question of skill at the end of the day.
So you say, but you wagered against our visitor.
Did you fart?
Ah, you must be the visitor I've heard so much about. Have you some business here in the village?
I feel like this game is more forgiving on dying than the first one. Is it? Yes and no. Like, I remember you could use Riftstones to, like, gain health back for, like, pawns at least. By the way, Jin, how confused is Sora because you say her name all the time now? No, she's fine. She's not. She doesn't care.
You would know of our village? As you can see, 'tis a simple place, tucked away on the eastern edge of Vermund.
Like in the first game, I remember dying like 3 times in the Saurian cave in the first town alone.
Is there aught else I can help you with,
I mean,
sir?
that's true, I guess.
As you like.
No, I'm still dying really fast in this game, though. I have died so... Like I said earlier, we need to put a death counter on this because I have died a lot already. You're like level 30 and died like 5-6 times total. That is a lot less than me. Are you playing different... What kind of class are you playing? Look, that's the Witcher.
Greetings.
I can watch your channel again now that you're done with Final Fantasy VII. Yo, you haven't finished it yet, Zeta? You started as a thief. Thieves do insane damage, I noticed. At least the party member ones do.
If you have any questions, ask away. If aught about our humble village seems strange, for 'tis here that thieves to begin with. Those who want, of course, you are no exception.
Mystic Spear Hand. We want to try that, the Mystic Spear Hand.
Is there aught else you care to ask?
I haven't unlocked any of like that though.
Arthur, you say?
I got past the gold saucer. I'm slacking hard. First time, second time.
I've lived in this village many a year, but I can't say I've heard of someone by that name. My apologies. Is there aught else you care to ask?
First playthrough.
You're curious what I know of you?
First
Quite
time
a
going
bit,
to
I
this
should think.
saucer, the second time going to the saucer.
Naturally, I'm not the only.
But
You're
first
the
time I
second
was, and
arisen
then...
to come to Vermont. In response, she's... Oops. Don't misunderstand. I'm no ally of those who deal in information must... Is there aught else you'd care to ask? Aye. Take care then. You, sir, are worthy of inheriting my ultimate technique.
Thief Meister?
Once mastered, 'twill allow you to fell all foes, both minuscule and mighty. Take it, and do with it what you will.
The Legend of Opus. The Legend of Opus.
Is there aught else you care to ask? Aye. Take care then.
Anyway, what are you thinking so far? Still liking it?
Have no fear,
Ooh.
master.
I nearly died there. The hell is this? I'm really liking it. Nice. Yeah, I really liked it too. The gameplay was very fun. Oh, okay. Grapes. Monka S. Haha. Some people call that cheese. I'm using it. I'm telling you, it's using the game mechanics. What is that guy doing?
You made it after all.
Why does he have tentacles in his back?
Guess that means I win. Oi, you lot best pay up.
Dear me.
Why does this guy have... Is this a visual error? Or is this guy like some sort of vampire monster thing?
You didn't disappoint, did you? You've done well. Seems only fair I answer any questions weighing on you. Go on. Ask away. Figures you'd want to know about him. We're supposed to be neutral. Ordinarily, I wouldn't say a word about one of our jobs. But I suppose I can tell you, the situation being what is. His real name is Dara.
Dara.
He was one of us, but he's been exiled. We had no choice, see? After he went off to play the false arisen, we're men and women of shadow. Center stage isn't our place to stand. That's why he was cast out. He'll ne'er be part of our village again. That all you wanted to ask? For all this, Dara was in line to become the next thief maester. But he failed. Took a massive so the title fell to me. That's when he went off, saying he used the scar on his chest to pose as the Arisen. And what a scheme that turned out to be, eh? Now he gets to sit pretty on the best seat in the kingdom. Still, you'd have a hard time proving that he's not who he says he is. But we can't have him thinking that he gets to go off and enjoy a peaceful life in the lap of luxury after breaking our code. Methinks he needs something to remind him of the debt he owes us. Here, this should do the trick. Now, as to the Maester's teaching, not sure you'll be able to use it to its fullest potential, but I'll show it to you.
Pilferer's Handbook? How do I learn that? Mystic Spirit, the one spearhand, the one with the force and twirly sit. I think it is. I asked that. I think it is.
That's quite enough.
It's quite enough, eh? Damn, that's a lot of chests here. Anyone else have this problem where your balls are too dry? Can't say I have that issue, no. But then again, I also don't have any balls that can get dry to begin with.
I wasn't worried for a moment. Wherever you go, we pawns will always find you, Arisen.
Do take care not to stray so far next time.
Wash them? Yes. You should get that checked out at healthcare.gov. Also, for a second, I thought Banana was replying yes to the dry balls. But he was not.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service? It is quite. Fancy a look at my wares?
Mundane. A lupin cape. Sidewalker neck wrap. Journey's Stirwall. Sirwall. This might actually be good. Especially once we upgrade it. Oh, we can buy some stuff for Sora. Half plate. Ooh, that would be even better for her. Costs a lot though. I think it would be worth it considering she's starting to take a lot of damage too.
Always a pleasure.
Women bleed from their fanny. I think that's shit is normal. Yeah, it's very normal demonic things. Women can think. Can they?
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We'll find a use for it.
This calls for a curative. Mayhap you will think this a trifle, but... Curious thing. One of my former masters chose to hire only women. I wonder why.
Now there's a thought.
Now, here's the thought. Wait, they opened a thing here. I was fully expecting to jump down there. Eastern Forest, that's where we came from. What's that? Palace Overlook Cape. Okay, is there like any quests that are nearby where I am right now? Find a place with plenty of tomes. Wait, what if the place that's here has plenty of tomes? Like that way.
Oh, look! There are rare materials yonder, just waiting to...
Is that a statue I espy, over yonder?
From this distance, I cannot be sure. We shall have to make our way over to it.
Now, what might that be?
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Let us ponder how best to proceed. Yonder. That's a griffin again. What is that thing? Are they like chatting with each other? The griffin and this
You needn't trouble yourself.
stone golem are like convoluting with each other.
What's up there? I can't make much out from here, but I've a feeling 'twill be worth the climb.
Oh, they're fighting now. Yeah. Look.
Asps attack with a fell venom.
It's about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
Yeah. Yeah, look how hot she looks right now, though. Big, strong mommy. Okay, I think we should not be here. I don't think this is a good idea. It's just a statue, and as we figured out last time, I have no clue what the statues do.
Strike me if you can.
Someone saw fit to camp here, to see. Surely the rest can wait till after we've examined our surroundings.
Keep on memory, and I'll strike you down. This will shame us both.
Okay, I can go across here and then... There's another statue there. Oh, that's a lot of them. Just run. No, don't run out of my... Bruh, literally runs into my... No, no! Redeems hydrate, cheers. But I was holding. Alright, let's go ye yonder.
We have found a material. I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
This boulder looks mighty heavy, but we might just be able to move it if we combine our efforts. Shall we set it rolling?
You know, if I saw those earlier, that would have been great to use that against the alligator people, but...
We've got choppers! Ice attacks would only be to its advantage! We'll have to try something else! Watch your footing, Master. Losing your balance on an incline this shot. Perilous.
You know, what happened with games doing like fully destructible environments? Do you remember when we had like games where it was like you can destroy buildings and etc.? And then there's something just stopped doing those kind of games. Cause I'm just like realizing, wouldn't it be cool if you can like actually destroy all those trees here?
You really need my aid. You must try to free yourself. Go where your help is needed. It seems we have arranged our foe. Reckless opponent makes me easy to pray. Understood. I think not.
I'm gonna get hit. Oh. Run, 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 run. Ah, I'm like so fragile. I couldn't even get out of that. I kind of wish this game had a roll or something. I could like dodge roll out of the way. But as a mage, I can just run. That's the only thing I can do, run. Unless there is a button and I just haven't figured it out yet. I do
we could
not
move this
know
boulder
where
if
I
we
am.
work together. I say we give it a push and see what happens.
Oh, I'm on this side of the... Okay.
A colossal foe shall make for a momentous victory. If nothing else, let us avoid ending up in its monstrous maw.
I don't like this running away.
I think not. It seems we have arranged our foe. Reckless opponent makes for easy prey.
Look at the key bindings? Yeah, but there's none.
Thank you, Elizabeth. I've overjoyed to my master set for me.
Aptly said. Many thanks for healing me, Arisen.
Misshapen eye. Alright, how do we go back? We need to follow the road this way.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few. There's a cave in the vicinity that you've yet to explore. I can take us there, using knowledge I gained beyond the rift.
Sure, take us there. Why is there a big, strong shaped rock over there? That looks like a... That looks like a penis. Come on, man. Why is there a statue the shape of a penis over there?
Gain the upper hand. An early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
I doubt the griffin eats worms. The more I think about it, the more ridiculous that
This calls
sounds.
for a curative. Ingenious. My own master must hear of this tactic.
One might confidently
Where does yon path lead? There's only one way to find
call
out.
that a resounding victory.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
So what are the meaning of these statues? Like they point them out and they say something that there's like a text, but I don't really understand if I'm supposed to do anything with it. Where does yon path lead? Like what does that mean? Do I follow a path? What do I do? If anyone that plays this game can tell me,
As a matter
then.
of fact, ours is a party of women, by and large.
And I've no objections.
And I got no objections. What a village.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Quickly, Arisen, you must regain your footing.
Ow.
You'll not get past me! We cannot let down our guard even for a moment, lest victory slip away from us.
All here. This battle couldn't have come at a worse time. I only hope our victory's a swift one.
Keep on them, Arisen, and I'll strike them down.
Miss, and you shame us both.
Oh, zombies. Because it's nighttime, there's suddenly zombies here. Guys, there's zombies in this town. Shall I make camp
Profitable
here?
endeavor.
I feel like we should probably make camp here or something.
Now, what might that be?
Somebody grab that, please.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
I can cook. Ooh. Yeah, that looks good. Did they actually just take... Did they actually just
Not like
videotape
a
somebody
feast to get you
cooking?
ready for
And they
bed.
did that?
Indeed. Surely we've time for a short kip ere we continue on our merry way.
That looked way too good for the, What the hell? It looks 100% like real. It really does. Though I think it was Final Fantasy 15 that had really good looking food too.
Now here's a surprise.
At least all our efforts weren't for naught.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Interesting. I must inform my own master of this.
I can't imagine we're in need of a campsite just now.
Homestead camping isn't necessarily time wasted.
And the art department was very overexcited to make food cutscenes. True. I just realized this is a dead end. Unless we can like find a way to skip.
As a matter of fact, one master I served was quite the carefree soul, shunning armor in all its forms.
Now there's a thought.
Shunning armor in all its forms? Can we do that too?
Hang in there, master. I am coming to assist. Battle is best avoided here.
Okay, I can see a little bit. I'm kind of getting annoyed by having to travel all the path over and over again. Kill the harpy. Can't you fast travel? No, I haven't brought any of the fast travel stones with me. I only have 2.
Muffins, master. Leave it to me.
I haven't figured out an efficient way of gaining them.
Really? What are you doing?
Forgive me. I could not help but laugh.
I overheard some of the soldiers standing guard outside the palace, discussing a curious rumor.
Oh, did it pertain to the Queen Regent and an important personage, perchance?
Indeed.
Perchance.
Some suppose there is More to her relationship with this Batali dignitary than his How are we to get through this door?
Move it. How does one get through this door? Maybe one is ought to blow up the wall. Sir, you're like really in the way. Just stand here. Okay, I have an idea.
Have you taken leave of your senses, Arisen?
My talents lie in combining materials, and I'll use those in my possession to craft things for you in my spare time.
Can you not see that I'm busy? My pawn escaped. Okay, that does not
Really
work.
now. You mustn't shirk your duty. Lest you forget, 'tis the Arisen we serve here.
I'm well aware of that, thank you.
How does one get in there? I wonder. Okay, they made me aware that I can't go inside, but how?
I'll hold on to this. After all, an ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure.
Taunting me, and I don't like it. You know, they had an aqueduct, yet they never rebuilt it. How are they getting the water now?
Lots to do, and precious little time.
What did you think of that story? 'Twas well told and all, but not particularly exciting, eh? I mean, it's the sort of thing you hear bandied about the tavern every other night, isn't it? I'd heard tell of a beggar doing well for himself, so I came out here to learn his ways. Haven't learned much, that's for sure. And by the look of it, he doesn't appear to be making much for his efforts, neither. So where's all his coin coming from, then?
Makes a man wonder.
After you, Arisen?
The goblins, I hope you can reclaim aught from the fiends. 'Twould bring me peace of mind.
Ooh. Yes.
To know someone taught them a lesson at least.
So I still haven't found like the mage weapon yet. Hello. I answered the wrong way. Guess I have to wait until nighttime until he's in this tavern. Because apparently nobody's a day drinker here. Such lame people for real.
Greetings. Here we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining.
Do come again.
Wait, I need to cancel and save in case the game crashes again when we're gonna try to look at this.
Greetings. Here we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocations.
Like that. How did I know? How do I know? This game just doesn't like it when you're trying to change vocation or try to check and video. We already updated it earlier while we were eating. I'm gonna grab water now. The updating of the driver did nothing. Wonder if there's like any information on like Reddit or something like that. People having this issue.
The rules at your neck. Creep up on me. You'd think they'd learn by now not to creep up on me.
I'm in no hurry to leave.
Well met, sir.
Racket.
Something good will come of today. I just know it.
Reckon I could best any of these lumps in a scraper.
A tan roundly, but I shan't complain. Racket.
Neglect my ledger. Has to keep a record.
No.
Well met, sir.
Doesn't seem like it.
Greetings. Welcome to the guild. Here we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocations. If there is aught I may...
Higher frigger. Core skills, got everything. Intervention, reduce the duration of the duration you're afflicted with. We grab that too. Sora, what do you want? Metal, yes. Provocation, yes. Additional weight, ooh, that's a nice one. Core skills. A counter slash. Grab that one. I like how I can equip that, but I have like no control over it. So I don't understand why I can equip skills. So
Assist you with. Simply say the word.
Have you found any of the items we discussed perchance? Do come again.
This might be worth a read.
It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
Greetings. Here we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vote. Do come again.
Oh, they actually give me clothes for that. Hilarious. Okay. Okay. Where is the in upstairs, right? So either upstairs or downstairs. Yeah, this here.
Well met. You are come to Shakir's Inn, a place you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the...
I would like to get rid of half my inventory. Don't know what to do with this, but just dump it, I guess, for now. Okay. All my stuff is mine.
Foremost hospitality in all... Much obliged.
Alright, let's go wait until nighttime. What other things we can do during the
Tis the
day?
Arisen we serve here.
Guess we can talk to that beggar person, maybe?
You! Gather round! Treat your... Aye, got some coin to spare your humble Much appreciated. Aye, got some coin to... What would you of me? I'll have no... Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by such master story.
Welcome to Pure, and quality is what you need if you want to survive.
This is more magic defense, but
Many thanks. I appreciate.
I didn't even do anything this time. I was just looking at my inventory. This is bullshit. This is unacceptable. I find this round out unacceptable. It's fine if I like I'm just playing normally. It's when you actually want to do shit, it just does like want to do inventory shit and skill stuff.
My head hurts just thinking about it. There's a ladder here. Perhaps new
How do you
discoveries
even
await us
assassinate people in
above.
this game? Just grab them, I guess, and then just toss them over the edge and...
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Let's see. Where to next?
Nary a dental scratch on my arms and armor.
I'm in no hurry to leave.
Ow!
My sword strikes true.
The hell did that man do? He just attacked me for no reason.
I'm not dreaming, am I?
It was a fascinating tale those soldiers outside the palace were discussing. Regarding the Queen
What
Regent,
happened
an
here?
important
Oh
person
my
of the
god, this
kingdom.
man is dead.
Why? Telly's, her ties to this figure from the neighbouring country
Horrible.
have a romantic
Horrible.
tint.
Who would have done something like that? Also, I don't like the fact that this guy is like yellow.
I could see myself
Now, where was I
It'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Get rid of it. I didn't do anything. That was not me.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your majesty's claim as a true arisen. Have you divined aught of the false sovereign, your majesty? This appears to be a bill calling for the arrest of a man named Dara. But hold a moment. Does this man's countenance not bear an uncanny resemblance to that of the false sovereign?
Kinda does.
I see. If your majesty is certain that the two are one and
Your
the
butt is
same,
in the way, Sora.
then I am convinced as well. However, I'm afraid this paper alone does not constitute sufficient proof. Ah, but of course. I surmise your majesty intends to post the bill and invite suspicion. A clever plan. Furthermore, 'twill serve as an attestation to Dara's existence, which shall remain an undeniable truth, and all the while, the doubts lurking in the heart, a clever ploy indeed. I've no doubt that this bill would prove it.
That thief mace is a
Dragon
capable
School
sort.
Gaze.
I'd wager this will make life rather difficult for the Queen Regent.
A play. Sure, we'll do that one.
You've come. Glad to see you, friend. So, what say you? Would you care to live here in my absence? As I've said, you needn't worry about tending to the place. Many thanks, friend. I knew I could count on you. I'll stop by again in a week's time, but till then...
Lady's just like, here, wanna have a house? I'm like, okay.
We will find much better rest in an abode than out in the elements, methinks. Let us make good use of it while we can.
It is as you say.
If you use the item known as the Dragon's Gaze, Wakestone shards will be displayed on your map. Bear in mind, however, that the number and location of shards that can be found will change over time. Collect 3 Wakestone shards. Cool. Cool. Makes lantern oil. Okay. Exquisite rope brand, sure.
You shan't hear me complain about an early repose.
Ooh. Cyclops Clobberer. Received. Yes, they returned and did not do anything. Pawn traveled with. Cat.
I can't tell you how I suffered at the hands of...
Good morrow, everyone.
Off we go then.
Good morrow, everybody.
A new perspective.
Everybody. Alright, what do we do now? By frequent her dwelling for a week. Okay. Watch the beggar as he goes about this day and see if you can find out how he makes his coin. Guess that does not have a I wonder who the mysterious figure is.
I've got left of my aches and pains.
I've trained for this.
I don't know what to do. My head hurts just thinking about it.
I guess we can talk to the guard guy again and just do another main quest.
A lonely place, but not without
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason. After you, Arisen?
After you, Arisen. Ow.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Where? Up there. I'm gonna make it. A draught. I see. Guess I'll just wait until nighttime again. He is not here yet.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen
Tell me the
Your
rumors
Majesty's
of the
claim
Allard
as a true
masquerade.
risen.
I want
For
the
some time
masquerade.
now, 'twas said that the false sovereign was recovering from his battle wounds. But as I hear it, and so, in honor of his supposed valor, the false sovereign's identity is still beyond our ken. Even the matter of from where he hails remains a mystery. But mayhap approaching the false sovereign at one of these gatherings could afford you a glimpse into the man behind them. What say you, Your Majesty? My thanks. Some of the sentries posted at the masquerades are under my command. I shall have them ease security. So pray, slip into the venue through whatever opening presents itself. Once your infiltration is successful, you will need only don a mask and act the part of an invitee. Few will think to be wary if they believe you a fellow Here. This should take care, Your Majesty. There is one other thing. Masquerades being as they are, you will require suitable raiment. Much is made of appearances at such gatherings, and 'twould be wisest to dress the part when joining the other revelers.
Okay. So we need like a fancy outfit. What's a fancy outfit though? Didn't I have like a fancy outfit?
Oh, what does this...
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated...
I have a courtly tunic. I think that would be fine. Courtly breeches? Yeah,
To
perfect.
the foremost hospital. Much obliged.
Yeah, now we look the part, boys. Alright. I'm zooming in these clothes. What the hell?
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
much more capable.
I only pray my watch finishes without
The blood orange was black on the inside. Monka S. That does not sound good. The juice was like Bordeaux. Crazy. Was it still good? I don't like blood oranges, so I can't say if that's good or bad. Was still good? Okay. Yeah, courtly thingy again. Okay.
Fountain politics are no concern of mine. Perfect.
Nice. I'd kip just about anywhere.
Perchance you've heard. The coronation is soon to be held, it seems. The Sovereign.
You're the last person I'd waste my time on.
Pray, give me no more grief.
Wouldn't the masquerade be at night? A happy birthday, June. Thank you. How did you know it was my birthday?
Mayhap you've been missing.
Because of this weird Discord thing.
I must hold fast. There's no hope to be found where'er I turn.
I think they did not like that.
Hold a moment, sir. You won't want...
I'd sooner stay out of battle. Worry. No time to talk, I'm afraid. I'm a...
Potato, potato. You can see it later. Potato. Alright, potato. I look like somebody that's gonna about to visit like Carnival. I'd be like, ach, my leuk dat. I'm lost. I do not know how to leave this area. I need to go up. It's over there. Okay. Yeah, I had a network issue. Chat was connecting. Sag. Don't worry. Ach, my leuk het. Hand in front of nose emoji. You had geen notes. No.
I have been waiting for you, Arisen.
Now it's morning. I doubt the masquerade ball is in the morning, so let's at least wait until like midday or something. Is load a Dutch word or a dialect? It's a dialect word. It's a dialect word for that region specifically. Nah, they use it here also. I mean, it's the same area. Region. Like I mean, didn't I show you before how close the area is to your area? To Antwerp area? Did you just say that your region is my region? It's the same region, yeah. You're not from Antwerp though? Yeah, but they're both like Brabant. I do not know how to do this quest. What the hell? Is there like any bench inside the courtyard here or no? I think there is. I don't know if they use it in Antwerp. I think so. Do they use it where you live?
Do you know how long you'll be?
Like
I only
in
asked
Belgium?
so that
I don't
might
think they
adopt
do
the
it
most
now.
effective stance to recuperate my strength. Tis not our place
Also,
to
like,
hurry
it's
the
not
arisen.
really like dialect as in like they would use it in everyday wordage. They would use it during carnival, I guess, only.
Another ale can't make my dancing any...
Methinks I'll have a rest. My feet ache from dancing.
Best to remain sober. Much to be done on the morrow.
Not much to be done in the morrow.
I pray someone asks me to dance ere long.
I find it liberating to hide my face.
Ah, naught but dreary duty awaits after this.
Applause is most welcome.
Give me a drink, servants. Chop chop.
I do wonder who's behind the mask, but I...
All this merrymaking is a joy to behold.
Let us
Damn.
forget the
How much
dragon and dance the
fabric
night
did they have
away.
to use for your dress? Het woord lood staat in de woordenlijst Nederlandse taal van de Nederlandse taalunie. Huh, interesting.
Dull days for us are a sign that all is well.
Everyone who dances with me complains of sore feet. Now this is a conundrum.
Guys, I found an all heal elixir. Nederlandse taalunie. What is it? 3 members? Probably.
Well now, you're...
What is it? Has something happened? We have it on good authority that a suspicious individual passed through here.
We need to scour the area. I'll scour all
In here.
Open up!
Open up.
You're
He
dressed
is
rather
handsome.
austerely for a patron.
My humblest apologies, Lady Wilhelmina. We've had reports of an unseemly character in the vicinity, you see, and...
Preposterous. I was out front till but a moment ago, and I did not see so much as a shadow.
Be that as it may.
You are excused. Leave this place, ere you invite our noble host's wrath upon yourself. I will summon you if aught is amiss.
Pray forgive the intrusion.
And what business have you here? In the nobles' playground? Hmm? You've the face of someone in search of a juicy morsel. Would you be looking for this, perchance?
Come on then, keep pouring. Do you take me for some green lad who can't handle his cups? I'm your damned king, and a king deserves royal treatment.
Of course, Your Majesty. Tell us, Your Majesty, would you prefer more drink, or shall we find some other way to amuse ourselves?
Aye, aye. Let's change things up.
I believe I cautioned you to keep your drunken revelry in check. Lest you forget, these celebrations of your valor are but a pretense for more serious matters.
I know. I do. It's just I get the poison in me and things happen is all.
You need only serve as our false king until Sven becomes consul. Till then, however, you would do well to remember that your role demands a certain degree of dignity. I trust you understand your position, Your Majesty.
Nay, I mean I. As you say, I'll go and sober up.
Why not remove yours as well? This is not the masquerade hall, and we now find ourselves quite alone.
Are we gonna watch them having
What say
sex?
we dispense with such pretenses and speak openly with one another, Lord Phaesus?
Lord Vegas.
That will do. If you're discovered, yours won't be the only head that rolls. What is your purpose here, I wonder?
Can I say something?
If you came to learn of the Sovereign, then 'tis
If we
as
can hear them
you've
talk like
seen
that,
the man
they
with
can
his
hear us
officer.
talk like that.
Ale-swilling pretender,
It's literally only a tiny ass hole between us and that room. They can literally hear through that.
Of course, that begs the question. If he's a mere mummer, then where might our true Arisen be? You'd best go. I'll do what I can to help you make your escape.
Ryder
As you
wasn't
can
very
see, I
big
run
brain,
an
also very
establishment
small
that
brain.
caters to certain pleasures. You're welcome to come and play anytime, if you escape with your life, that is. Know, however, that our services do not come cheap.
The bordelry? Ooh, we can get a platinum card. I want to get a platinum card. Can I get some hoe clothing? Because considering I only showed my boobs to a person earlier to show my scar on my chest. And I wasn't just like a normal man in prison, so.
Best head to market before it slips me mind.
Come see me in my bordlery, whene'er you're so inclined. I'll instruct my attendants to send you straight to me.
Can I pick her up? Taking the hose out. There's something in my eye. It's annoying. Ah, it's like in my eye. Why is it in my eye?
There's ought to be said for peace and quiet.
At least all my patrons have been kind so far.
Okay. Okay, so what do we do in the brothel? Where did you come from? Are you a vampire?
Nice place to sit and watch.
Oh, well met, sir.
Pay 20k just for that lady? We can just talk.
The services we provide are worth it.
20k, that's all my money. You better find a good one then. Okay, so where is the furry lady?
Hope I didn't leave the pot on.
You find like a nice twink.
Welcome, sir.
Guys, I have not found a suitable maiden yet.
I must find my code.
Here, I found the furries.
Nice place to sit and watch the world.
Ought to set my nose to the ground.
Got to find myself a patron. See anyone you like?
This is what you guys want, isn't it? You guys want to have the furry twink.
I dare say you look as nervous as I feel.
There goes all my money. That's what Patty wants. Patty, you're in luck. That was awkward. Nothing really happened.
I'm in fine fettle today.
And I just spent all my money on that. I feel a little bit cheated on. But I did this to myself. There's no one I to blame besides me.
The sky always puts me in a contemplative. I wasn't worried for a moment. Wherever you go, we pawns will always find you.
Wait, where is it? The brothel is here. Okay.
Risen, do take care not to stray so far next time.
I didn't stray far. What the hell are you talking about? You guys just left me.
They're whispering of me now. I dread to think.
There's a ladder here. Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Above.
Peruse at your leisure.
He is still not here.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your majesty's... Well, well. He is merely Disa's puppet then. 'Tis likely that he knows naught of her schemes. Even were he to be removed, I suspect some other would simply be made to take his place. But if there's aught that compels my attention, 'tis this other man you mention. Phase, he seems a man of import, and yet I have never heard of him. Pray, allow me to investigate this matter further. You've done well, Your Majesty. Thank you.
Queen Regent Disa appears to be working in concert with this Phaser's fellow, but what precisely is their aim?
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim. As a place with books likely to entice Magistrate Waldo, you say. Kendrick of the Gracious Hand is versed in many things.
I think what I want to do is try to get that thing out of my eye.
When does my watch end? I fancy a kid, but not at the expense of my duty.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna get like new pawns too once we go outside, I guess. Ah, we need to go down there. Is this the best approach to this? Probably not.
What should I do?
grant those less fortunate some salvation.
Tis my duty to devote my life to prayer and virtue.
Place with a lot of books. This place has a lot of books. That place has a lot of books. But is it enough? Probably not. Because I didn't.
Alms for the poor. Pray grant those less fortunate some salvation.
Let me get that.
Alms for the poor. Pray grant those less fortunate some salvation.
May tomorrow be as eventful as today. There's got to be something fun to do.
So what am I exactly doing here?
Alms for the poor. Pray grant those less fortunate some salvation. Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for alms for the poor? Many thanks. May fortune...
I must confess,
This is generally used as a
do not approach me. This is a place of prayer. Chaos in the world.
Can anybody help me? What the?
Lacking in devotion?
This looks as good a place as any.
My bed.
Any loose coin about? Enough to make me rich?
My bed.
A few hours.
Imagine someone coming into your place, looting the chest behind you, and then leaves. No, that's what. But no. I feel like I ran into the same problem I had in the first one, where like half of the quests I have like no clue what the fuck I'm doing.
My head hurts just thinking about it.
Kendrick of the Gracious Hand. We're looking for Kendrick of the Gracious Hand.
If our prayers are not heeded, what hope have we?
No one's coming to us. You don't need a permit to get into Batal. Just hide in the back of an ox cart, aye? It works.
Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for alms? Few can afford perpetual generosity. Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you? Few can afford perpetual Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for alms for the poor? Many thanks. Hold on a moment, Sir Arisen. You see, one of the children we care for, Malcolm his name is. This building's very... Might I impose on you?
What we need now is information. The question is, where to find it? It's no great shock to me.
I wanna pass time. It's too dark right now. Can't see shit. Okay, what am I doing now? Boy named Malcolm's gone missing. Ask around to see if anyone knows where he might have gone. Okay, just ask around.
You've naught to say that might interest me.
Where could perhaps you could try asking?
Don't think you're safe just because you're in the city.
No, that's what Pet. Oh, yeah.
Malcolm's been just the other day. He was going around telling anyone who'd listen about how he was an ox hair away from making some big discovery.
Still about the first stuff, yeah. Where's Malcolm in the middle?
This is a place of prayer. Do keep... Might I beg but a moment of your time? I spend my days in quiet reflect...
She just wants a moment of my time and then she like, do not approach me. Like, shut the fuck up, you stupid lady. Kid.
Is Malcolm alright? We were supposed to go exploring together. But I overslept, and he went without me. Wish he'd woken me up. I was really looking forward to going down into those vaults. Please, sir, don't tell nobody.
Yeah, I completely remember what you said. Okay, I guess we have to look
I'll
for
collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
the kids. They know.
I wonder what it was Malcolm found.
Treasure. There, another one.
Malcolm? All he's doing of late is pick. Don't know why he bothered.
I suppose we'll be wanting to report back now.
Maybe he was
Huh, you can't grab the small ones.
Vaults, you say? By my knowledge, they were sealed off. Ah, but
I
you
wanted to throw
mentioned
him off the
rubble,
cliff.
aye? Then perhaps... Come, I fear there's not a moment to lose. Pray, follow me, and quickly. I believe this is the place to which the children were referring. Look, there, a hole. Could he have passed through? There is naught to be done but have a look for... Let us make haste.
Let us make haste, buddies.
It is overly narrow here, and ill-suited to combat.
Let us conclude our business and
Will there be
quit of this
glory at the
place.
end of this
There is
hole?
naught to be gained from lingering.
Probably not. So far, I found rot meat.
poor remuneration for our efforts, I must say.
Malcolm, thank goodness you
Found
are
him. He was in the
unharmed.
middle.
You have my eternal gratitude, Sir Arisen. Now I can breathe freely at last.
Sir Kendrick,
Look at his chin.
you'll never believe what I've found. It's just up ahead. Books, sir. Books, books, and more books. It's like some sort of secret workshop.
Truly, perhaps we ought to take a look.
Truly.
Let us endeavour to keep pace with our guide. It's no great shock to me. How are we to get through this door?
And yeah, not books, everything. We need the books! For the man with the books. He wants the books. He wants a room full of books. He wants to live in a library. Would thou not want to live in Iron?
That was well done. Nice of you to say so.
What are you guys doing down there? I'm following Malcolm. I did not do whatever you guys are doing down there.
Heavens above!
Heavens above!
Isn't it amazing? And I found it. Me.
'Tis quite a find indeed. Is this some manner of archive? Why, I've ne'er seen so many books. This collection must be worth a fortune. 'Tis a veritable treasure trove of wisdom. Might I ask that you not share the existence of this place with others, Sir Arisen? We cannot allow the knowledge accumulated here to be misused or mistreated. We ought to entrust its care to someone worthy, someone who can appreciate its true value. As for you, Malcolm, I forbid you from telling anyone else about this place. 'Twill be our little secret. Understood?
Oh, but...
However, in exchange for your silence, you may come and go as you please. Let's investigate this place's secrets together, eh?
Whoa.
It near boggles the mind that so impressive an archive slumbered here. 'Tis surely in any scholar's dream. It's no great shock to me.
Then he dies because it's trapped, yeah. The entire place burns down. But ought to be not to be afraid of, as therefore thine shall perish in a blaze of fire and glory.
My sword strikes true.
You know what? I feel like I just skipped an entire dungeon and I'm not gonna go back doing it.
Heed your senses. If aught feels out of place, it could very well be a trap.
What? Oh! 'Twas but a trick of the light.
I'm not gonna question it. I'm pretty sure we went down. We should have gone down there and then did like an entire dungeon. And no, we're good. I'm playing this the Skyrim way. Wow, it's still nighttime. I feel like nighttime is longer than daytime. The guy just fell over, like, really stupid. That literally went into like, oh, I need to go into this position and just slide it over. Forever nighttime. It really is though. Why is it still nighttime? Last time it was daytime for a lot shorter. Always, always, always. Guess I'll go free the man from his prison. The hell am I going to right now? What the?
Let me get that.
I do not know what they want me to do right now. What the? Oh, it changed to that quest. Oh. Say we're doing a quest and it just changed to active quest. Yeah, but then again, I don't know. Guess we go try to tell him.
Quiet at last. What does such beast?
Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
Okay.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
What was the tower thing again? Left or right? I don't remember. Left. It's coming! It's coming! It's gonna kick me in the ass! Oh, 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 oh. Run. Run. I didn't have my guard armor. I think the armor actually does matter.
Never should have taken this shit. Not Never should have taken this shit.
Oh, and now Steam crashes too. Amazing, guys. Absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. Guess you should have got a new samurai game instead. Can I exchange it? Do the big streamers also have this issue? I have no clue. I've not seen anyone play this. I know a lot of people on Reddit are having this issue. Actually, I don't know about this particular issue. Nah, because they got like 15k PC builds. Fair enough.
Well, have you found some place I... Oh, to think such a place existed. How very curious. Guide me outside, then. If you can...
I'd rather not draw steel if I can avoid it.
No, I think bad press is the right word for that. Bad. Or bad, He really does not like to run, huh? Bad look, bad image. All don't feel like the word I wanted to use. What kind of word do you want to use? I feel like it's fine. Gives the game a bad name. Maybe that's what you're looking for? A fair number of them are playing it on console, though.
I should very much like to rejoin you, Master.
Aye, this should be far enough. My thanks. If you truly are arisen, then I swear to someday repay this debt I owe. Words may be wind, but there's naught else I can offer you at present. Pray visit me if you've the time or inclination. Mayhap the knowledge I've gained reading tomes of Eld could be of some use to you.
A door of sturdy make. 'Twill be impassable without the key.
Let us return once we've the key in hand.
As with all multi-plat releases, PC players are in the minority.
Only person I believe in is myself.
For me, it was mostly the fact that they said that it run kind of like ass on console scared me more than it running ass on PC. Cause I feel like with PC you can do more better optimizing than you can do for console. Like console, you can't fix that game running at like 20 to 30 frames per second. Like that's like the one thing that like scared me the most. Is like people are saying that the game was like 20 to 30 FPS. Like the reviews that I was like seeing, like the guy from ING, he literally went playing from console to PC because the game was running so ass on console that he had to just suck it up and play it on PC. I feel like optimization is easier on console because they are standardized. Yeah, but you can't if you have like frame issues, you're not gonna really fix frame issues that well. I feel like on console versus like computer.
Discussing a curious rumor.
Like look at
Oh,
Cyberpunk,
did
it
it
never
pertain
fixed
to the
that,
Queen
for
Regent
example.
and an important personage,
So that's what
perchance?
kind of scared me off. Like I
Indeed.
wanted to like
Some
I don't mind
suppose
getting it on
there is
console. I would have
more to
like
her
gotten this on
relationship with this
PlayStation
Vitali dignitary than
if
is
I
publicly known.
But the thing is, I didn't really want to gamble with that because I managed to get this game for like really cheap on PC versus if I were to get it on console, it would have cost me like $60 and I don't wanna. Cyberpunk's problem was it was old system. Like look at Elden Ring. Fair, I guess. But look at it this way though. They're talking about like getting like new consoles at this point too. I think PlayStation is getting a new console, right? Like a PlayStation. It's still PlayStation 5, but like an optimized PlayStation 5, PlayStation 5 Pro or whatever you wanna call that shit. Lots of performance issues that weren't on PlayStation 5 and only had like 40% of the player base. I don't think I had any issues with Elden Ring. I think I did crash like once or twice with like Elden Ring. But I didn't really have like any frame issues or anything. But then it ran pretty well on my PC.
This might be worth a read. It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
I spent like 2 months patching the game for crashing. It was an FPS issue, it was a stability issue. Fair enough. Like I don't remember having many issues with the game.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim. As a true, it seems Magistrate Wardor has been safely delivered from his cell.
But I did remember that I think I like 1 or 2
justice
crashes over like
shall
course of
doubtless
like
be a great
how many
boon
hours
to
did I
our
play
cause.
Elden Ring? Like 100 hours, 40 hours. How many hours did I play Elden Ring? Now I'm curious. Elden Ring. I played this for 140 hours. Never mind, I played this a shit ton. Holy shit. Kinda like most achievements too on that. What am I missing? All legendary. Oh yeah, that one. Okay. Wait, what am I missing in the hidden ones? Chief Lord of the Frenzy. Oh, the endings. Yeah. Okay. I only did one ending. I got the Age of the Stars ending, the Ronnie ending. Forgot it had multiple endings. There appears to be a great mod for that game. The multiplayer
Mayhap
one.
it would be prudent to visit man on occasion and avail yourself of his vast stores of wisdom. He might have knowledge that could benefit you on your travels.
The co-op invasion lobby was that as
Now,
fuck on
would you be so
PC.
kind
I
as
never
to
really,
return the
I
key
never
I lent
really
you?
got into playing invasion stuff on Elden Ring. I know I did it a shit ton on like Dark Souls, but this one I was like, not really feeling up to it.
I thank you. Pray, take this.
No.
Consider it.
I saw like a
remuneration
mod,
for your
the
Majesty's
multiplayer
efforts.
mod for Elden Ring. It's like an actual like a seamless co-op where you can like play with each other without having to like do the summoning thing, and you can just like after you beat a boss, you stay in the game and you don't like get like kicked out because they like to kick you out. The Convergence mod is an exhaustive overhaul of Elden Ring with dozens of new weapons, hundreds of new spells, extensively revamped areas of map, new enemies, bosses, and much more interesting. Sir, I don't want you to walk away. I need to talk to you
You
still.
have my fullest confidence.
Do I really have to go sit here?
There'll be a few heavy purses about today.
You don't care much for Elden Ring, but you did notice it.
Well met, sir.
Interesting.
Fine wares all.
Guy played Final Fantasy VII. After that, he did hard mode. After that, he played that mod. Damn, he already did hard mode. And meanwhile, I only finished like Final Fantasy VII like 2 days ago.
Wonder if I'd be better off a hermit.
Welcome.
Care for Banjo Kazooie.
There is much we ought to tend to. I bear word from Regent Kent, a minister who happens to be one of the Queen, from the pains he took to remain on scene.
Too bad
That alone
Banjo
is reason to
Kazooie
suspect
is
a
in
connection to Deeza's schemes.
Microsoft
The
hands
Regent
now.
Kin intends to call ally. He bids you to use this opportunity to search the minister's chambers and see if there's aught to be learned. What say you, Your Majesty? I shall ensure that the door to the minister's
You
chambers
skipped
is open between
Rebirth.
midnight
You
and
bite
dawn.
on a deep seal.
Pray.
There is only one acceptable outcome. Complete and
I'm
utter
curious.
success. It would seem we've a need to visit the palace.
Getting it on PC or PlayStation sale? PlayStation sale, I would not hold your breath too much for that. PlayStation really does not like to do the sales. Let me see how much it often on here. Remake at least. Remake is 40 bucks for remake plus integrate. Wow, the graphics look really good on that. Actually, I just noticed. It's 40 bucks on sale still. You might get the samurai guy. The what's it called? Ronin something? I only looked at it. People were saying it didn't look that good. Or not, the graphics were not that good, but... No, it was not Ronin. What was it called? I forgot. Somebody said it. I mean 7 Rebirth. I know 7 Rebirth. I'm just saying that... Looking at the sale price for this one, for remake, I was like wondering what the price for that is on sale. They did a 50% off. And that's like the 80 bucks, 80 euro one. So, but that includes integrated, which is like 20 bucks, I think. However, I do think they will introduce a DLC for this I'm pretty confident they will put a DLC in for Rebirth. Either gonna be like Vincent DLC or like Sid or both. And introduce those characters for the next game. Is it called Rise of the Ronin? I knew it was something Ronin. Rise of the Ronin. Is it even on PC?
Well met, sir.
Or was it a Ubisoft game and was like, okay, I'm not getting that.
Well met, sir. Fancy a gander?
It's definitely not on here. What is that on? Rise of the Ronin. PlayStation 5, I think I saw.
At your leisure.
What if we just close Steam? I think Steam is causing issues. Rise of the Ronin is it's a PlayStation 5 game. Zack DLC. Satch. I don't know what kind of game it is. I haven't really looked in it. It looks really similar to Ghost of Tsushima. I generally like these Weebish games, but on the other hand, I really don't know anything about it. I'm like so skeptical about it that I don't really wanna. I'm too afraid to like get it and like I might not like it. I thought it would be on. Same. I thought it was on PC too. Wulong wasn't Wulong really bad? It's a Team Ninja game. I remember Wulong was. I did not have like a good run on it.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
I think that one is on
Here a
PC,
reason?
right? June, I just have to study for one more exam that I'll have to do. Nice. How did the other ones go? Wulong. Wow, it's still 70 bucks, and it has a shit ton of DLCs. What the? What is this? Hold on. I thought this game really flopped, though. From what I, Like, I personally wasn't a big fan of this one. It felt like I don't know. I didn't really like it too much. Wolong wasn't a bad game, it just had no content at launch, but I think all the DLCs are out now. Yeah, let me see it. That like it's expensive though. Look at that. The season pass, it's 25 bucks and you get all 3 of them. I thought it was like 4 different DLCs. If you buy all the DLCs, wait, add all DLC to wait, does this not include the thing? Or is it just Steam being a bitch and trying to sell you all 4? Mostly negative. Mostly negative. Mostly negative. That does not sound good. The reviews are very mixed. The DLCs ones? I'm curious about the DLCs. Wolong. Okay, I really think it's a Steam issue that I'm having, by the way, not like the game itself. Can't click anything anymore. I'll just close it. Mostly negative, interesting. I passed, I'm 5-6 exams done. Just one more next month and then I go for better jobs. Nice. Hopefully you have more luck looking for a job than I do. I have really shitty luck on that. Also, it's nighttime again. Oh god. See, this is the problem with that stupid guard guy. He only comes to the tavern in the evening, and I just end up like spending the time here at night. Where was my house? Let's go to my house and sleep. A place to call home, that one. I thought it was okay, but I didn't complete any of the DLC, but it's not Neo 2. Yeah, I agree. It's not Neo 2, but I felt like it was more. I felt like it was like a weak sauce version of Neo. That's why I kind of skipped it.
May tomorrow be as uneventful as today.
Somebody hang a. I had not encountered your majesty when I did. I fear this nation. Steeled virtue.
Getting proper rest is an important duty in its own right.
Good morrow, everyone.
Off we go then.
Yeah, I remember playing like the what was it, the demo thingy. Sounds like it's raining, but I don't see the rain. Ah, there it is. There it is. Okay. Oh, I had to do this at the depth of night. Oh my god, I have to do it at night again. Come on, game. Why do we keep making me do quests at night? I'm tired of doing nightly quests.
I have no issue falling asleep, even at this time of day.
Open your eyes, everyone. 'Tis dark out, but our day begins.
Step lively. Journey by starlight shall make for a nice change of pace.
Feeling rested, I trust?
Such quietude is a blessing.
Nah, that guy is following me. He's running away. No, he eluded me.
Need anything?
Go on, have a look. Go on, have a look.
Guys. I really are not allowed to use shops in this game. You know what? I think this is just the game telling me that it's time to end the stream for today. We've been... Shops is DLC. Yeah, skills and shops are DLC apparently. I should buy the shop microtransaction so we can use it and buy things. I don't know. I think tomorrow I'll play something else. You played for an hour. That's a microtransaction for the next one. Truly, though. Truly. Why do I have BattleNet on this PC? What did I play with that required BattleNet? Was that like from like when I was playing? And there's something that happens when you're playing this game. Like it's even crashing my Firefox right now. It like crashes Steam and then crashes everything else that's running. It crashes my yeah, I think it's Diablo. It has to be Diablo. It's like the only thing I played on this PC. I don't think I have it installed anymore, I hope. The game is a 5. Don't they have Devino on it though? I think that might be the issue. The shitty if that's the case, that might be the issue. Man. Revive 2 pawns simultaneously. Yeah, I'll play it once they update this, and then we can continue it. Because right now the game is having to like start it over every single time. Like, I don't want another crash, another crash. It's not unplayable. It's just not fun to play right now. Like I'm having fun with it when it's like not crashing, but considering it crashes when I just talk to people in town, it's unplayable. It is. No, I guess it is unplayable because I like I said, I want to play something else tomorrow. What do you guys think we should play tomorrow, though? We can play Helldivers, or we can play Lethal Company on stream, or I can play RimWorld. The thing is, I kind of want to play RimWorld when they can't like the new stuff, but we can like start before. Actually, you can download. I think there's like a preview server thing, but I did not know how to do that. RimWorld. I think there's a link in here. RimWorlds. And then betas. Select the beta you would like to opt into. Alpha version 1.4. I think I saw like streamers playing like the 1.5. Unless you actually need to have an access code to that. Is it private beta? If that's the case, that sucks. The new DLC looks fun though. I was looking at it. I don't know, that shit looks fun to me. Like more like a horror themed DLC. Which is kind of cool. I don't know. What do you guys think? Let me know on Discord and we can play something else tomorrow. For now, I will bid you guys good night. I'll bid you guys. I just realized The Witcher 3 is way better than Dragon's Dogma. That's like an old game, at least. How old is this game? Alright guys, peace out.